Aunt Demon, how are you doing? I don't think I've seen you at a genshin stream yet. So good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm assuming you're home from work because of the time, and thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. I hope you're having a great day. It's so good to see you. Because you keep streaming while I'm at work. It is fucked up and evil. Although, I don't know if you saw the life update, but, I somehow didn't realize this, because dissociation's powerful. But big part of the reason that I was really only streaming at work and also streaming so little is because I was depressed as fuck, because I was with a partner that was slowly not putting effort into my relationship and not talking to me anymore. But we fixed that. So now I'll start streaming really late at night again. So fear not, my guy. I got you. Ooh, hello, Willow. Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket 120 times. Holy shit, that's crazy. Dub? Yeah. Ultimately a dub. Ultimately a dub. But yeah. Rip. No, dissociation's so wild because literally, if you talk to me at any point, I was like, yeah, I'm doing so well, I'm so happy, and now it's been like 4 days since we broke up, and I'm like, I feel great right now. I really did just feel like shit for like 3 months and just not notice. That's so cool. Or I mean, or I've been like blamed it on my health or my period or something, but you know. You live and you learn, what can I say? I forgot to open Discord, so Fugi is throwing a tantrum. Thank you very much, Mr. Fugi. Anyway. Aunt Demon, how much do you know about Genshin? I don't think we've talked about it before, so I'm very curious. If there's anything I should catch you up on before we start, heading out. Although today, actually, hang on. No, we're doing exploration mostly right now, but I'll leave my title the way that is. But yeah, while we're exploring, if you have any questions or just want a general info dump, let me know. Oh, wait, and I posted this in the Discord, but I wanted to know your thoughts on it. I was thinking about how in, Attack of the Clones, right? There's that scene right at the beginning when Padme's packing her luggage where Anakin, like crashes the fuck out. He's like, Obi-Wan's annoying and jealous and blah, 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 blah. And even when I watched it with my friend the other week, I was kind of like, huh, what's that about? You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's kind of silly. But then I remembered, duh, Palpatine was Padme's political mentor. So, and Palpatine's the one that's been feeding him those thoughts and, like, encouraging him to, like, escalate his emotions all the way to a 10 every single time he's upset, you know? And so I was like, oh, it completely makes sense that he sees Padme as, like, a person that would share Palpatine's ideals and, probably therefore think the same things about Obi-Wan and the Jedi Order and stuff like that. And, like, obviously, because he's delusional in love, he trusts her. So, like, you know, yeah. Anyway, Slay. I don't know. I think it kind of makes sense. Like, he's used to going to a political figure from Naboo and just instantly crashing the fuck out. I kind of like it now. At first I thought it, like, I still thought it was, like, in character, but I thought writing-wise it came across a little odd. I was like, I don't know, maybe they should have shown Anakin and Padme, like, recognizing each other and bonding with each other more and stuff like that or something. But, like, no. Actually, as is, it works when you remember the context of, how Palpatine's been grooming Anakin for 7 years at that point. Excellent Star Wars. Thank you! Yeah! I know there's waifus, knows about me looking for the Traveler's brother/sister, which they share a non-zero amount of slash fake and fan art with them together. Yeah. And now I know it's gambling. So that's all I need to know. It's better if this is all I have knowledge of. Oh, really? I love Genshin's story, though. That's why I'm doing this. So I will warn you, you will be learning more. I was cooking with some theories last stream. What was there was a really good one at the end that I should recap for Willow, especially. that's the wrong screen. I should recap for Willow especially. What was it? It was that the engine false started. It was that, hang on, because we were talking to Venti. He said something about, right, okay. So, the human realm. So we are currently in the human realm of Tevat. This planet was natively called the Light Realm, and it was made of pure elements until a descender or like a tyrannical god from another world came down and like changed it into what it is right now and created humans. And the way that humans can tap into the elemental power that are like artifacts from the original state of the world that this was in before it got colonized are visions. And so visions draw power from the natural world through ley lines, but the ability to grant visions and bind a person's desires and identity into energy that fuels an elemental connection to the world belongs to only Celestia, which is why a phenomenon happens where if a celestial god takes away somebody's vision, then they not only lose their elemental powers, but they also lose all the parts that were attached to those elemental powers. So apparently Celestia can create that link, but it cannot safely sever it. But Archons, if they have Gnosis, can, and I think that's because we know that Gnosis are like, they are essentially half of the world's like natural elemental dominion, basically. Like, even when the world was pure elements, there was still one powerful being per type of element, and they took down those leaders and then took half of their power and gave them to their humanoid gods, Archons, as replacement. And so, to rule over the humans. And so, because, you know, when you take away a Gnosis, which does grant great elemental power to a god instead of to a human, it doesn't take away their memories or their identity, right? So, and I think that's because Gnosis are, since Gnosis are still natural, it's just that like Celestia ultimately created the beings that are able to even become gods and hold Gnosis, that like they're still under Celestia's control ultimately, but not as much as vision holders, because visions are really, really foreign to this world, you know? And then I think the reason that delusions take away so much energy from their wielders, like instead of drawing energy from the ley lines, it draws energy from like the person itself to create like fake, like mock elemental power. I think that could be because you got to keep in mind that Gnosis and delusions, from what we know, like have more in common than delusions and visions, right? Gnosis were made from the remains of a fallen god, and it's kind of implied that delusions are fueled using a similar substance, right? Like leftover dead divinity that is like natural to the world, right? And so I wonder if that's because, since delusions are made from the remains of a god, or in means that are more native to Tevat than the Descenders, because again, everything was made by Celestia, but Celestia themselves are still Descenders. The things that were made by Celestia are still quote-unquote native to Tevat, right? But like, anyway, since visions are not native, they have a parasitic, they have like a seemingly okay relationship until Celestia takes that power away, and then it becomes clear how entirely parasitic it was. But delusions also are parasitic, but not for the same reason. And I think it's because The delusions are trying to use the old system in which an elemental being just used elemental power that came naturally to them. But because it's treating that connection between the being and the element as being inherent instead of being gifted or manufactured, like visions do for Celestia, instead it only draws from your internal and doesn't draw from the ley lines of Tevat at all, right? Because both visions and delusions attach themselves to your power, your identity, who you are, your physical being, your soul, whatever. But only visions seem to, but only delusions seem to like drain a person of their energy while still letting them keep their identity if they lose a delusion. Does that make sense? I think it's a cool detail. Anyway. Yeah,
ごめんね。あ、そういえば。確か。銀融やろう。僕に聞きたいことがあったら、じゃあ早く。
I fucking love this game. Jarvis, get my white pants. What? What year is it? I think it makes sense, but it's also a lot for me to take in at once. It is. I'm gonna give you a second, and then I'll try to summarize it better next time. Actually, no. Can we try do a ignore everything I just said, let me try again attempt, or is it too soon for that? Also, hello, Coral. Thank you for the hydrate. And hello, Maggie. Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. Hope you're doing well. We are gonna go exploring. I just woke up 5 minutes ago and only slept 3 hours, but I feel like I absorbed it all. Yay! I am glad to. Do I have fucking Timmy? Ah! Oh, this time it's not about a pigeon. Oh, is this the one where he's just really fucking lonely? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we want to deal with sad Timmy today? I think we got to. Also, okay. Up to you. Okay. Let me try this again. Vision. Okay, words. Let me try this again. World building first. History of how the magic and elemental system of the world physically works. Tevat is inherently natively made of 7 elements. It used to be pure elements, but then a tyrannical god from another world came in and colonized it. And so now we have a natural world, but it's made of elements that haven't taken many specific forms, and a tyrannical god who's humanoid and wants to make humans. Wants to make things in their own image, right? They take the most powerful being, and they're all dragons, take the most powerful being of each element and take half of their power, and also take the remains of another descended colonizing god and bind the two and make gnosis, which are the little chest pieces that each archon has. Then they create humanoid beings out of the elemental energy that is on Tevat, because now that they have created gnosis out of their own remains and the natural elemental power of the world, they can manipulate elements to a degree. And so they create humans. Now, they don't want humans to be able to truly ascend to godhood, to become as powerful as them. So they mark particularly powerful or ambitious or heroic humans, right? And they create a thing called visions that bind that person's soul and identity to the vision, but also makes it so that they can connect through the ley lines to the natural elements of the world. Yeah, God keeping an eye on you. And the reason that it's decently easy for them to do that is because even though the humans were made by the colonizing gods, they are still made of the natural elements of the world. Right? So connecting them so connecting the real humans that are ultimately made out of elemental energy to the elemental energies that they came from is ultimately easy, but because they were still made by the colonizing god, it's also easy to keep them away from that elemental power. You get me? You get me? Two-way street. It's controlled. Reading chat. Gnosis are a fragment of a dead god and elemental materials. Yep. And delusions are fragments of divinity and elemental material, which is why they're more similar to Gnosis than visions are. Yes! Yes. Because as far as we know, visions are not made from, like, the remains of anything. They are truly emblematic of being the eyes of the gods, or being, like, surveillance measures as well as granting power. But, and then you gotta remember that we also have Irminsul being a tree, the world tree that we know canonically functions kind of like a computer. It stores data, or people, whose they are, what they've done, what their identity is, and what their powers are, and how their visions allow them to connect to the ley lines, which all stem from Irminsul, right? But you can delete and edit and add data. You can. So hang on. Brain. They're not made from the... Right. So I think that because Celestia is, like, forcefully drawing a connection between the human or humanoid and all the way down to Irminsul, they can make that connection, but it's clumsy. It's not correct. It's not natural. And so if a celestial being severs that connection, it's not clean. It doesn't just take away their elemental powers, it also takes away who they are and their power, you know? So I think that's cool. And then, yeah, delusions are also made from the remains of fallen gods and elemental material. But because... But I think that they have a more obviously parasitic relationship than visions do, and that they immediately have physical drawbacks. But ultimately, both of them are eating away at who you are. It's just with visions, you don't know that until Celestia decides to let you know by taking it away from you all at once. And I guess that's the cost of not being connected to Celestia, right? Like, I think that delusions do that because humans can't really tap into the fully native natural elements of the world. They kind of have to game in the artificial but relatively permanent system that was put in place by Celestia, right? And so delusions directly go against the order that Celestia established. And so I guess the price of that, going against the natural, in air quotes, order in order to try to force your way through a barrier to get back to the original natural order, but ultimately not being able to because you're not natural to the natural order, like, the cost of that is, like, taking away your physical health. And also, like, sanity. Let's see. Moon wheels, as vision predecessors, are maybe made out of one of the shattered moons, but visions, fuck if I know. Yeah, I've been trying to decide. But again, the moons happened, like, as a product of Celestia's intervention too, you know? So, like, you know what I mean? Like, the moons that created moon wheels are still made out of the elements that originally came from Tevat. So I think if visions are made of anything, it's just something that derives from the original elements of Tevat and has nothing to do with any descended god's remains. You know? Ooh, wait. Because I guess delusions are most likely to be made out of quote-unquote native, artificial but native, weird wording there. I'll find a better wording for that later. But, like, artificial but native gods as opposed to celestial gods that are descenders. So Hmm. Probably primordial sea water. Yeah, true. Let's see. Is the strain of delusions possibly just part of the natural order of things from the heavenly principles that human ought not to wield power close to divinity without massive drawback? Heavenly principles are not natural to Teyvat. That's the problem there. You know what I mean? It's not the natural order of how elements work, but the natural order that is made within the artificial world that Celestia has fashioned out of the actual natural order. You know what I mean? Like this is why it's hard, is there's a real natural order, and then there's a natural order that's still relevant. Thank you for the posture check, but is ultimately not natural. Do you see why it's like, I'm having trouble describing this. Maybe someday I should make like a YouTube video where I info dump about this or something. I go full, you know, get the whiteboard and put the pictures up and point at it and have dry erase markers and look like a crazy person for fun. Natural order and post a natural order. Thank you. The Cocoa Goat is my astrophysicist crying obsidian. But yeah, that's my thoughts on visions and gnosis and delusions, how they relate to the actual fully natural free elements and the natural elements as they exist encased in Celestia's, like, packaging. Ooh, wait. Because humans essentially exist on Celestia's set, right? Like, that's what Fontaine's, like, metaphor is all about. It's like they're putting on a play on Celestia's stage. A set stage. So, maybe vocab I could use for that is that there's the original or natural order and there's the staged natural order. Yeah, it's the staged natural order. Do we like that? Do we fuck with that, chat? I think we fuck with that. I have to get to Ascension Phase 2. Okay. I have to increase my world order, don't I? I sure do. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no! I can ascend her right now. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I don't have these. Okay. Oh, thank you for the outfit change. But yeah, do we fuck with that vocab? Original natural order and staged natural order? I know that that's basically the same thing that Medi said, but, like, it follows that same structure, but I think it might sound better in, like, a long-form video structure kind of thing, because now I'm actually thinking about that. Uh-oh. Alright. How much can I level you up, my good sir? Oof. Oh well. What about weapons? Can I do anything like this? Not yet, unless I farm domains, which I really don't want to do. I hate farming domains! I hate it! I hate it! But it's okay. But yeah, we're gonna mostly be doing exploration commissions and yapping for the first decent chunk of this, and then just so that we can make our way to be able to play through Lantern Right. There should be a teleport point over there unless you wait. Oh, they just give you teleport points now? Yo, okay. I didn't know that. Let's go. Hang on. Hey, get back here. Okay, well. chat. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. Oh. I forgot that's a thing you do. Okay. Okay, this is so unnecessary, guys. Okay. I know, I literally stormed your home with no warning and stuff, but like, really? I definitely should have killed the Dendro. I need to remember to kill the Samaturls first. I had this problem when I first played Genshin 2. Is I'd be like, why am I dying so fast? And it's like, because you're letting... Anyway, just got air combo by the shitty mob. I sure did! I'm not gonna tuck myself in and read myself a nice bedtime story for Seth. There's more for Sethos anymore. Yay! I think. Wait, why were you... Why were you doing that for Sethos? I am admittedly a little bit lost. I thought I had to walk across the entire continent just to send him once. Yeah, folded like laundry by an NPC probably named Greg. No, it's axe-wielding Mita Churl. That slime story refers to a quest. Oh! I thought it was KMS, because sometimes we do that bit where it's like, instead of like, I'm gonna kill you, it's like, I'm gonna tuck you into bed and read you a bedtime story. Oh, for me it's yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, is that like a bit in Genshin fandom that I didn't know about? I've really been, I guess I have been keeping up with like lore, but I guess I haven't really engaged with fandom stuff. Anyway, okay, that's artifacts. That's artifacts too. That's weapons. Oh my god, I forgot how overwhelming this is. Hang on. Commissions first. Commissions first. Farm materials for ascending things before increasing. No, increase world level. Farm things. You know, commissions, increase world level, farm things. Head to Liwa. Yeah? When in doubt, always blame Willow. I think Willow did 9/11, I think. What? Oh my god. I was confused because bedtime story wasn't before as a desert exploration. I must part by. Okay, love you, bye-bye. Work? Question mark? Oh! You can get a Trident of Depths key? Yo! No, Willow, you made Medi leave. You got rid of my son! How could you do this to me? I guess... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So... fuck it. Oh, this isn't one where I needed it for a puzzle, is it? They just arbitrarily wanted me to bring a Electro character for Taser or something. No, they asked me to bring Pyro! Oh, they meant Pyro or... They meant Pyro or Electro, not Pyro and Electro, I think. If this is like a rain domain. Well... Oh, no. I understand now. Okay. Need to finish Modsat Archon quest for it. Dutifully implore you to avert the cause of EOF actions. Finish Modsat Archon quest for what? I did. Yeah, I did. So they are available. Cool, 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 cool. Delay! Willow Pound. Hang on. Will it infuse the pyro? No, of course it doesn't infuse the pyro. Because why would it? That would make sense. Oh, come on! That's not what I meant to do. Which one did I just click? Is it gonna make me do the same trial again? It won't. That would be stupid. Emu Otori has fact-checked this post. Thank you, Emu Otori. Imagine getting ads. It's gonna be me. Too pretty, handsome, perfect, and valid. You are! Wait, what's this? I'm curious. This is just a chest, isn't it? Right? I hope so. Yeah! Of course, they give me a Hydro Rock with a ice guy, because that makes sense and doesn't piss me off at all. I'm firing before it's... Oh my god. This is bullshit! This is bullshit! Okay, for this, I guess. Okay, superconductor. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. There. Okay. Made it. Oh. Okay, where is a shrine? Do we know that off the top of our head? Probably not. Oh well. I know there's one by a teleport waypoint near Storm Terror's lair. Or Dvalin's house. Oh, this one. Okay. Ooh. None of my friends play Genshin. I wonder if I can make a TTRPG campaign with just a— Oh! Please do, and let me help. That would be so fun. That would be so much fun. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Welcome back from ads! I miss how excited I was for the Super Bowl as a kid before I knew it was just sports. That was a holiday where restaurants would give free food. Ooh, that would be really nice. Wouldn't it? Oh, come on. Well, that's just not fair.
サギ伯爵出撃。ふっせっせっはっふっ。
こいつはどうだ。
Play. All right, Timmy. What now? What's up, little guy? Crazy to me that all the foods in the world, official's least favorite is sweet madame. Well, it's because of Oz. She doesn't want to eat birds. What? You always... But the commission said that they were upset. He was upset for another reason. But... I really hate the... Birds didn't want to be eaten. They wouldn't have made themselves out of food. So true. Anyway, not a super big fan of this quest. I cannot- we need to get to Liyue so I can get new commissions fast. Where the fuck do I find wheat? I don't remember. I no-lifed this game so hard in high school that I don't think I've had to earnestly, like, look for food or, like, any resource that wasn't in a domain in, like, literal years. If he doesn't have 400 Mora... Oh, I buy the wheat. You're so right. But I don't want to spend more on wheat. Fine. How much more do I have? I don't want to have to buy wheat again for a long time. The economy centered around murdering tribals in their home and pillaging their shit. This economy is in shambles. Then he makes us swim out into the stupid lake and feed us stupid birds. Yes. You go feed the ducks. Literal arrow farmers holding their heads in defeat as a traveler arrives selling 800 arrows in a day. I'll be more careful in the future. Okay, and then is there a World Ascension quest, or am I misremembering that? Hello? Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh! Okay. Hexen Circle related quest, I guess? Interesting. Oh, Razor Quest! Okay. Okay, I guess I don't have the World Ascension quest like I thought I did. Oh, that's at 25, not 20, isn't it? They just pick them up, just like that. We have to work for our locally sourced arrows. Redacted Springvale Hunter. At AR 20, just automatically... Right! You're right. Thank you. Hostoshiyo. Bezikyo nade. Sorry. Okay. Well, we can level up poor Lisa some. Fine. Willow just spoiled the surprise, I guess. Yeah, so true. That was literally so rude of you, Willow. I can't believe you just did that to me. I've literally never played Genshin Impact before, and you just ruined it for me already. I cannot believe you, so rude. Okay. You first. You second. Cool. Why can I not remember where any specific Valberry bushes are? Am I going insane? Where are the bushes? Anyway. I'm so evil, Estimate. Yeah, I've literally never played Genshin before. No, Baron Bunny, no! I'm so used to having Barbara on my teams and just hitting E to heal that I'm not used to going by statues of the seven or using food. And I don't want to get used to that because I'm stubborn and all I want is a healer that's not... Is Tori even a healer? I don't know. Mods, reverse focus house instead of listening devices, put speaker that broke out LMF the bar 3 intervals. 3-minute intervals, bro. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm looking for Valberries. Unfortunately for everyone watching me find Valberries, I'm stupid and I don't know where they are. Am I in the right place? Sir Barbara should be available for you in the compass. She probably is and I just haven't checked. You're so right. Because I keep forgetting to check the compass because I don't have limited time exploration award. Okay. Because I don't have yep. There she is. Thank you. Because I have the 5-star claim thing that I just haven't been doing yet. So rip. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Curtain of leaves. Oh shit! You guys want to watch me do the Abyss today? I don't know if y'all want to see me do the Abyss. It's not that hard, you say. Yes. However, aha! There it is. Found them. Also Kale and Curtain of Leaves. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Kale also. Is Abyss related? I'm down. My stars. My spiral of Abyss. My mental spiral of Abyss. Oh, come on! I want to get more than just, like, that handful of berries while I'm here, you know? I might as well. Wait. I should be, realistically, I should be leveling Fischl. No. I want my Acquaint Fate, actually. I should be doing these ascensions regardless, actually. So ignore me on that front, but realistically, I should focus on, like, Fischl and Barbara. Barbara, because, dear God, I need a healer. Dear God. I need to have a healer on my team or I will literally go insane. Barb and cutscene. Yeah! I'm so Genshin coded. I fear I can't become a chef because I lost a head chef. What's best in slot for steak, Diane? Oh! Okay! Good to know! Yippee! That's my girl! I'm obsessed with her. Anyway. Finally! My Amber can get all fucking life support. I guess on life support? Before she wasn't on life support, she was just dying. Bowberries? No! Where are they? Aha! Ikea? Amber living on respirator Darth Vader style. Also, yeah, Suggy, between me and Ant Demon, you will learn so much about Star Wars in the near future. You will learn an obscene amount about Star Wars in the near future. I hope you are prepared. Stop! I'm trying to switch characters and fail! Okay. Anyway. We're gonna ignore how embarrassing that was. How many stars could possibly be a war? Honestly, you cannot trust you with some epic quest like a traveler. I forgot what I was doing, start doing normal adventurer shit. This is a 20th dungeon we cleared for this rare sword. Are you sure we'll help you find your sibling? My what? Shit, I forgot! Although, to be fair, Venti, quite kindly, did let the traveler in on kind of a secret of like, okay, I don't know who took your sibling or exactly who he is, but because Venti, gotta remember, Venti has power over time and the wind, he probably actually has an inkling, but knows that in order for you to handle things, that you need to find that out on your own. And to truly understand why your sibling is doing what they're doing, which is leading the enemy faction. which is leading the enemy faction, you need to understand how exactly this world works. So by wandering the world, you are learning what Tavad is, what Celestia is, all that stuff I said earlier about descended gods and colonization and all that kind of stuff. And the staged natural order versus the original natural order, all that kind of thing. Real-time Barbara stim interruption. Oh wait, I do have a little bit of a rant though. Okay. So Chinese Barbara goes, this game is originally in Chinese. Chinese Barbara goes, na 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 na. And then English Barbara adds swing to it, where she goes na 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 na. And then Japanese Barbara goes na 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 na. You know? Like she doesn't actually sing the right melody, but she sings the right notes. Korean Barbara is like on drugs or something. Korean Barbara does not even get fucking close. It's genuinely like really frustrating. I don't understand why that happens. And it really shouldn't, but it like genuinely pisses me off. It genuinely pisses me off. And it really shouldn't, because it's not that deep. But you know. Okay. Let's see. What do right now? What do I want to do right now? I don't know. This game is so overwhelming. And it shouldn't be. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, can we upgrade any of our weapons with those? Specific ones? Oh. Nope. Yes, but I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Ah. I guess I already ascended that one, that's why. What about you? Well, actually, hang on. Do we have a better weapon for you? We... Do we keep Kaya on Cool Steel, or do we give him Fav's sword? What do we think, chat? Do we care more about aesthetics or about lore and his political situation? Imagine how overstimulating a boss like Inquisitus Baptist would be for a new player, right? The drip outweighs all other priorities. Okay, cool. That's what I'm thinking too. Now, well, unless Fav Warbow is one that I can upgrade right now. It's not. Cool. Alright, buddy. You stay there. Are there any artifacts that we can improve? That increases HP, not attack. I refuse to level up a level 3 artifact unless it makes me for like an achievement or some shit. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we've done commissions. We've gotten experience books from adventuring. We should now look at the domains available to us and the things that we can farm. I'm not overstimulated. You're overstimulated. Okay, this would let us upgrade Barbara's shit. Event exclusive domain opening? They have those? Okay. Well, we could also upgrade Barbara. Am I gonna just become a Barbara main again? Is that what's gonna happen right now? Oh, or maybe I should be- hang on, let me look up- no, she's gonna have Not Cry session materials, so- oh, I don't know what to do! I'm gonna ignore the fucking grind and just start going to Liyue. Now. Because we gotta get to Lantern right as soon as humanly possible. Some events will affect certain domains for best in slot farming when a new character drops. Oh, okay. So is that gonna be Zibai's best in slot? Because if it is, then yeah, I should actually go farm that now. Oh wait, can't I check that on the gacha screen? Okay. Like, can you not- am I insane or can you not normally look at it closer? Okay, cool. No, you can't see the essential materials. It might be upgrade material, but I'm not sure. I'm cool. Okay, let me check. Unless someone else is desperate to Google something for the favorite and most important person in their life. I'm literally Googling it right now. Light bearing shard materials. Oh, also, Ant Demon. They added a character with DID whose eyes change color depending on what altar is fronting and whose host eye color are yellow. So they literally added me to Genshin Impact. It's pretty fucking cool. No, it's a different Ascension material. It is just the Liyue one. So I guess that's... but that wouldn't be for Neuvillette, though. Maybe Albedo or Girl Weapon? Yeah. Probably. Hang on. Okay. Anyway, let's roll. See you for copyright infringement. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What was I gonna say? I wonder how many other people have made OCs with DID that have a similar setup. Or if I was the first and I need to go fight for a trademark or some shit. I'm definitely not the first, but, you know, that is a joke. Okay, to be clear. Wait, no, I have a teleport waypoint. What's wrong with me? Major bag alert. Major bag alert. I'm mentally ill. Okay, what domain has that weapon material? We should definitely stop by there and grab it. It is definitely this one. So we're gonna head in that general direction. As well as towards that statue. Oh, but not before getting some pyro statues. I do know Ruby has a character based on the 7 dwarfs. Is this one dude who swaps between the dwarfs whose eye changed depending on what dwarf he is? Dang! I guess I'm getting sued by Ruby now. What? Oh, it was literally right next to me. This is the prettiest time of day in Liyue. Yeah. Most optimal Basil gameplay. The way you walked up the steps away from the chest. Yeah, I swore I saw the notification be ghost from somewhere up. You know what this view needs? A dollar This game is so gorgeous. It's kind of insane. Actually, it is insane, point blank. That's one I need Geo Traveler for, isn't it? Well, here we go. Not that Geo Traveler's skill is very convenient for this purpose, but it's fine. Probably. I'm just going around to activate some points and seeing completely new terrain and being like, holy shit, right? Oh, I need 2 for the first level? Damn, okay. Oh! I bet Celestia uses the Statue of the Seven to channel their elemental connection instead of the Gnosis. And that's why you gain elemental powers by touching them. Because you're also a Descender. Oh, I'm so fucking smart! Back in my day, one man emoji, there's just Matsat, Liwa, and Inazuma. These other areas are gorgeous. Yeah, not the other areas aren't. Yeah, no, Inazuma is really pretty. Oh, it doesn't auto-change you anymore. Interesting! It doesn't auto-change you anymore. Ooh, okay. Oh, they changed the animation! A little bit. At least I think. I might be wrong. Oh, come on! That barely broke their... Ugh. I just want to crack their... Thank you. I keep trying to swirl with Geo Traveler. I no longer have Geo Traveler. I don't have a DPS barber right now. What am I doing? Stop! Muscle memory! Sorry! Or brain memory, I guess? Okay. This is going to be the world's most slow and painful boss fight. I'm so sorry. Boss fight? These are not bosses. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Help! Oh my god, just die! Okay. Bro! Bro! Wanna crack the slimes? Don't worry, I know how stupid I'm being. It's fine, it's fine. I've already been to Waste Snatch Glyph, so close enough? Yeah, I guess that is close enough. If you think hard enough about it. Hashtag relatable. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, come on! Just crack the sword! I forgot how frustrating Geo Traveler is.
元気出してよ
I was like, yay, I can resonate with the thing, I can go resonate with the fucking, you know, what are they called?
この世界も私に答えているの
The puzzles and the totems and shit. Incorrect. Okay. Where is the... Oh my god. Okay. Sir, get down! LOL. Sure, fuck it. Oh my god, it didn't even work. That's so great. That's so awesome. And not at all embarrassing. Oh my god! Wait, I think you can only spawn 2 at a time anyway. Until you get a certain constellation? Is that correct? Okay, no, I can do that. Okay.
きちんとしまっておこう
Played for years, by the way. Yeah. Okay, but also haven't played for years. So, you know. This is fine. Kind of, when you think about it that way. Oh, wait. You know what's crazy? I think I still have my notebook from during COVID when I did all of my homework and like all my and stuff all in one, because, you know, you would take pictures of your shit and turn it in, you know. And so, but I also kept track of my Genshin farming in that journal. There's gotta be some connection between the rock and the statue, but what is it for? Bro, surely you can figure that out. Surely. My name's not Shirley, my name's Paimon. It makes you feel better. I did most of these with only with Noelle because I didn't know resonating with the thing. Fair! See, that's the one. I feel like the Lua statue should, like, auto-do it for you. Because most players are going to assume... You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where the rest of that thought's going, but I don't know. I remember when it did it automatically. And it was frustrating that it kept doing it, but I think it makes sense for it to do it in Liyue when you're still new to the concept. You know? Welcome, one of those big Genshin streamers never resonated with Electric. Really? Was it Tectone? I think their name is Doro. Oh, okay. Doro gets a pass because he's pure of motherfucking heart. There was when there was like insane Genshin drama going on that he wasn't involved, but it was like a argument between like a bunch of big streamers and shit. Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. I use my drawing tablet as my monitor and touch works. You guys can't see me, but I'm literally just like, whoa, I didn't know that. Drama in my Hoyoverse game? Wow, I could have seen it. Yeah, basically, one content creator asserted that the only reason that he wasn't able to get, like, benefits from Hoyo as a company for playing the game online was because of another streamer. And then at the same time was like, oh yeah, and by the way, one of the Genshin English VAs is, like, a sexual predator, but I'm not going to tell you which one, because that's up to the victims. And it's like, you know, it's also up to the victims to, like, say that in general. So fuck you. Anyway, all this stuff, bunch of other people got involved. Like, Atsu divorced from his wife shortly before or during this? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Sorry. And he posted like paragraph after paragraph. Then he also posted like 100,000 word document or some shit. I don't even remember. I read it with Medi, actually, I think. But anyway, it all culminated in... But the whole thing should have just stayed in DMs. But obviously, people kept asking every Genshin streamer to commentate on it, including Doro. And Doro just tweeted, "Hey guys, just got a new haircut. Hope everything's been okay while I was gone." And it's a picture of him in his new haircut. And I loved that. Doro is pure of heart and sometimes a little dumb of ass, but like he makes up for it. Fully based. Yeah, no, like I love his I haven't actually stopped by one of his streams, but I love his I'm subscribed to his YouTube. I love his shorts. Like he's never weighed in on drama, but he's always like, "Hey guys, we're playing a game, like let's just be nice to each other." You know? Yeah. Loves a guy, like parasocially. I think he's incredibly based. If it turns out he's a bad person, like behind closed doors, I'd be like, well, you know, that happens, but at the least he maintains peace as a public figure, quote unquote. So I can fuck with that. I haven't played a recent short of him since anyone on my feed 2+ years old. Gotcha. It's not that deep, guys. Get a grip. Now drip tech my new haircut. But like he didn't even say that. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't even like, "Wow, the world sucks. Here's my new haircut." It's just like he alluded to it still, but he was positive in alluding to it. You know what I mean? And I really respect that. I really respect that. Like that was a cool way to handle that. And it was funnier than if he said, like, "Guys, nothing is that deep. Here's my new haircut," you know? Like, I think it was funnier for him to just... It's giving J-Slat. Just got back from England hours after the Queen Blast. Yeah. Wait! I have a really funny story about JMU. Okay, so I'm not in, I was never in Wind Symphony, which is, like, the highest level ensemble, but my friend was. And there's a really popular piece for military band called English Folk Song Suite. And that was for the upcoming concert, and like everybody's phones go off because they're getting texts from someone going, "The Queen of England just died," you know? And then Dr. Bolstad is like, "Wow, that was weird." Hasn't seen the news, obviously, because he doesn't have his phone out at rehearsal, and he goes, "Anyway, English Folk Song Suite, let's go." And it's like... Unfortunately, that's very funny. Like, it couldn't have been more than 5 minutes after the news dropped. Oh, using the Sealy to guide you to the elevator is so smart. Game design. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Does it? No! What happened to me? Okay. Why did it take so much longer to move up than down? It came back so fast, but I was standing there and it wasn't moving. Oh, now it moves. Okay. Bro, they put me in gay baby jail. Let me out. Can't keep defending you from the brain fart allegations. Hey, there are a lot of elevators that you have to hop on to make move. Completely falling off of it, though, yeah. That was insane. Although, also, to be fair, I have brain fart disorder. Actually, I technically have 2 brain fart disorders. Arguably? Actually, do I? If you have DID, do you qualify for a separate depression diagnosis? Or is that just, like, part of the gig? I feel like it's just kind of part of the deal. Might be natural. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't looked at second monitor for a bit, so I wonder what Basil's looking at. What Basil's looking at. Huh? Brain fart part 57. Huh? We're heading south, not north. In reference to gay baby... Ah. Yes. Looked over and the first thing I saw was upskirt. Oh. I was looking up at the elevator. I was trying to... Yeah, because it doesn't... It just... I was trying to do this, but I don't have a ton of room on my desk, even now. Because, like, if once I push my mouse up this much, it bumps into my laptop. See what you want to see, buddy? I saw Wang Shu in. Basil's gotta get the viewers in somehow, so true. Because, you know, I truly just want... Ah, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Wait! Ant Demon! The best part about the breakup thing. I am 90% certain that I fucking ruined Star Wars for this person. Star Wars. You know, the most popular franchise ever. I hope I did anyway. I'm autistic enough about that shit that I know multiple people who they see anything related to Star Wars and they're immediately like, gotta show Basil. Like, in real life, online, everywhere. So, I think my partner of 8 months probably heavily associates Star Wars with me. At the very least, I've ruined Anakin Skywalker. Because he's just like me for real. Anyway. Because, like, you know, you can avoid Genshin and Attack on Titan and Hatsune Miku, you know what I mean? You can't avoid Star Wars. You can't avoid Star Wars. It's everywhere. Fuck you, guy. I'm never gonna be able to walk on the sky. Bruh. Also, I've already shared, also, I hope this is the case simply because it's funny. Same. Also, I do want to tell you that I did end my, wow, you actually fucked me over even more than I thought you did. We're not even gonna be friends anymore, see ya. Letter I ended up with just, what the fuck? Good night. And then their roommate sent a heartfelt apology to me, and all they had to say was, I understand. Good night. I'm like, my life isn't real. My life isn't real. That's a Reddit story. These things don't happen to real actual people. Oh, come on! I don't want to... No, that's not what I wanted to... Fine. Fine. Hey, Chara, how are you? Oh, Luxara, how are you doing? Good, lovely to see you. Thank you for getting Luxara a shout out. I assume Willow? Actually, hang on. Can I use this to my advantage? Yes, I can. No! No! Okay. Oh. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing well. We're replaying Genshin because it's one of my favorite games and I haven't played it in like 2 years, so there's a lot of brain farting and awkward things going on because I don't remember how the game functions, but we're still having fun. I'm yapping, and I'm also currently yapping since we're not doing anything story relevant, we're just exploring. I'm also yapping about how I really hope that I ruined Star Wars for my ex. And also the absolute Reddit story that my life has turned into. Starsan Shoal never beating the random bullshit go allegations true. Where is the statue? Okay, it snores. Doing great, how are you? I am doing okay considering breakup happened like 4 days ago? TLDR, got broken up with over text. After not being called for 3 days, got broken up with in 4 texts. Only got apologized to really once. They told me that they had been stringing me along for months, or for too long. I think it was months, in retrospect, looking at the timeline of things. And then I was like, but we can still be friends. And then we realized that actually they not only broke up with me over text, they broke up with me over text while actively streaming a video game with their friends. And so I messaged them a scorched earth letter. Well, I called it a scorched earth letter. Most of my friends agree that it wasn't aggressive enough to be called that, but I think it was. Also, since their roommate hosted game nights with me and them, I also messaged her and was like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm not like bailing out of these for no reason. I really appreciate you. Because I can't handle how the breakup with my ex happened, and so like I just want to let you know that much information because I feel like that's the amount that I can tell you without it being too much, and also but also while still telling you enough that you're not just like frustrated because you're like, well, why are you leaving then? Because just a breakup, really? You know? It's like, no, it wasn't just a breakup. And then she sent me a heartfelt apology. And my ex sent me, I understand. Good night. I'm like, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. You guys will see it on a Green Tech Subway Surfers video in about a week. My /J dream is to make it onto the Smosh podcast. And like, there's a lot of people who are like, haha, sometimes I think about making up a story so I can get on there, but this is the best part. I don't have to make them up. I'm just like this. Yay! But past 4 days have been pretty great because by being such an asshole, they kind of made it a little easier to let go of things. I still miss them and I'm still deeply sad, but right now I'm playing Genshin Impact, so I can be haha funny silly for stream time, and then I can cry about it later. But yeah. It's crazy, life is crazy. We're the Beatles too, it's crazy. Life is crazy. Vic Michaela's twerking on the ground was crazy. Sorry, I happened to be talking about it when you came in, so I was like even more intense about it than I would have been otherwise. How was your stream? Sorry for the delay in asking. I got really excited to tell the story again. How was your stream? I hope everything went well, and of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. We do have ads coming up in 5 minutes. My apologies, but I hope you guys are willing to hang out. It was good. Played some Schedule 1. Ooh, how'd it go? My philosophy is, why cry about it when you can just repress it, bottle it deep inside, eventually crack under the pressure, and become a danger to yourself and others. Loki, I think that's what they did. But the problem is, even if they were going through something, that doesn't make it okay that they put me through something. You know? like, bro, you're 30. I don't know. Maybe if you don't want to get chewed out by your ex and or your roommate on behalf of said ex, you shouldn't live stream your bullshit on the internet. Because I didn't know that until a couple days after, but then I was like, I'm curious about the timeline of how long it exactly took them to hop on that stream. Negative 25 minutes, that's how long. It was good. At the point, there's not much to do, so we're a bit bored for a while. That's fair. That is, I guess, the one nice thing about Genshin, is there's so much to do that it's kind of overwhelming until you've, like, finished the whole story. So, like, you know, I really can't run out of things to do for a long time. It's just I do need to be considerate about pacing world quests and character story quests in with Archon quests and not just barreling through the main story, you know? But that is the nice thing. It's like there really hasn't been like a, well, this is a little awkward. Now I have to figure out how to yap over absolutely nothing, you know? Luckily there hasn't been that. Yeah! Oh, also, you guys want to know one of my, like, sadder headcanons about Kaya? So, this has kind of been disproven because we hear, Kaya's, dad in a flashback speaking in common. So probably not, but part of me was thinking, for a long time I had a headcanon that Kaya only spoke, like, Conrian or Hilichurl when he originally came to Mondstadt. And so when Krapus, Diluc's dad, ran into him, he kept saying Kaya, Kaya, which means bad human, scary person, untrusted individual, in Hilichurl, and Krapus thought it was his name. And so now his name is untrustworthy person. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Tragic as fuck. I love my Blurbo. Pokemon naming and my Genshin Impact. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Ant Demon. Hytail's a similar experience right now. We've got nothing to do outside of build or farm for the next level of equipment, so we're waiting for an update to come out. Gotcha! Thank you for the stretch. You know what that means? Fish. Hell yeah, Monty. How are you doing? Good to see you. As always. Always good to see you. What am I doing? I'll come back for it later. Oh, I don't have the right kind of traveler right now anyway. Yeah, who cares? Ugh. I guess just Liyue's, like Medi was talking about last night, Liyue puzzles are the kind of the hardest to see, because you're either hitting rocks that are gray, or you're activating pressure plates, which are gray. You know? I'm like, okay, well, that didn't work out now, did it? Wait, mobs can drop apprentice notes? That's crazy. I will say it's good to get some of these multiplayer games we had on our plate done and out of the way, though, because it means we can finally play Player Obscure. Yeah! That's so exciting! I hope you really enjoy it! I believe Chaos really likes that game, if I remember correctly. If I'm not, Willow, correct me, por favor. Not that you have to, but like, you know. Please. I'm a star! You're right, yeah! Oh my god, I have a healer, I forgot. Oh, okay, well that backfired a little. Oh, it's taller than me now, that's not good. I've been intending to play it, there's just too many good games right now, or updated ones, true. Oh, come on! Baron Bunny, distract! Oh, Baron Bunny took damage. Okay. Baron Bunny screwed. Oh, wait, I have a... Hang on, can I do this? Oh. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. I forgot that's an option. Yeah, I gotta get Animo Traveler back. You come here. Thanks. I feel that so much, yeah. There we go. That was like a semblance of an okay fight. Kinda, sorta. Billy Charles passed the Harkness test. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. Well, because, I mean, they are just cursed humans, you know? I think they would pass... I think that they would pass a lower threshold than the Harkness test. For context, there's a character in a series called Doctor Who, very iconic series, who will fuck anything, any species, any age, and older, any immortal ancient being, no matter how strange. That was close. But yeah, I think we can have a lower threshold than the Harkness test. Luckily. Yeah, actually, okay, I'm gonna try to do a quick, better summary of Genshin lore real quick. Monty. Okay. I kind of did this at the beginning of the stream because I haven't really info dumped about this to people who are new to it in a while. So, like, it's been a little jumbled, but I think because I kind of practiced at the beginning of the stream, I can get it a little better. Okay, so this world, this planet, used to be a world that was made out of pure elements. Over time, those elements naturally developed into bishops, or dragons. And what happened was the most powerful dragon of each respective element was, like, the king of that element, right? Then, I refer to them as colonizers because obviously I have strong feelings for colonization. We all know that. Then a foreign god from another world came and disturbed the natural order, waged war on the bishops. A second descender came down to help the first descender and died. And then a third descender came down and they eventually won. Then they took all of the elements and, and then in order to make it so that they could manipulate the elements of the world, they defeated each dragon sovereign and took half of their power. So they have 50% control of all of the elements of Tevat, of all existence. And then they created, and that was the light realm. And then they created another realm, or like another dimension, the human realm, where they created creatures after their own image, so humanoid instead of dragon, and kind of just let them alone. Then it's implied through the fact that this is based off of a version of the Gnostic myth of creation. It's implied that they created humans, and then humans were ascending to godhood and reaching into power that they could not achieve. And they were like, hey, what the fuck? So they then took the 50% elemental power that they had, took the dead remains of the second colonizer god and combined them into what are called gnosis, and then granted them to one being per area. One being per area, and that enables them to take humans that seem very likely to ascend to godhood and pass their power, to bind their souls and their ambition and their identity more tight to the staged natural order that Celestia created when it made the human realm, right? Because even though humans were created by colonizer god, they are still gods. They are still, by definition, native to this world, right? And so that's why they could only do so much to control them without the gnosis. But after creating the gnosis and figuring out how to channel their that elemental power that they stole into the ability to control humans and their ability to connect to the natural elements that surrounded them, humans were just going willy-nilly, right? So now we have 7 archons, 1 for each element, and they can grant visions, which again tie themselves to humans' identities, souls, beings, and connects them to to elemental powers through ley lines. Ley lines being the very tail end of the roots of the world tree, very classic fantasy trope. No C's, I see them just fine. That's actually really funny. Connect to the world tree called Irminsul. And we know that Irminsul was sort of created by Celestia, in that it's like hang on. No, actually, no, it wasn't. It was more so it manifested as part of the process of Tevat going from just the light realm to the light realm, the human realm, and the abyss realm. But Celestia didn't create the world tree. But anyway, so Celestia figured out how to connect to humans and their elemental energy to that world tree through creating visions, right? So it goes Celestia, Gnosis, elemental, natural elements of the world, create visions out of those natural elements, give them to humans. That gives them access to that human's identity, and then that human's identity becomes tied to the ley lines and therefore tied to Irminsul. But that extra tie to Irminsul is manufactured, and it's made by the colonizer gods. It's not native, it's not normal software for the world tree that kind of functions like a computer. And so if a celestial god takes out that connection, then they lose who they are. Like, that is a known phenomenon. They forget things, they have a drastic change in personality, all that kind of stuff. They become weaker. And it's because, I think it's like taking out a USB stick without ejecting it first, right? Like, they don't have access to the mouse in order to open up that menu and click the button, or the keyboard to press the shortcut, you know? Because they don't have that much ability to interact with the world, but they can stick a USB in and yank it out, right? And so that's what they're doing in order to damage the machine, right? Very fascinating. That's mostly, a lot of that is theory, but none of it contradicts the lore. So I'm gonna say it like it's real. Anyway, because you asked, how do hilly trolls pass darkness? Right. A faction of humans who created a nation known as Conria, they figured out how to naturally connect with the elements using a process called alchemy, instead of using visions. And they were also progressing very quickly with technology, which even made it so like machines were harnessing elements in some ways. And Celestia did not like that. And then in addition, there was a woman called Reindotir? I'm really bad at pronouncing German names, I'm so sorry. But she managed to not only figure out all the alchemy stuff and how to create life, like how to create homunculi and stuff, she figured out why visions work the way they do. She figured out, like, the truth. And that's called forbidden knowledge, aka the knowledge of the truth of the world. And so Celestia smacked down that civilization and just absolutely wiped it the fuck out. Hilly churls used to be the people of Conria. More specifically, hilly churls are people who are not Conrian by blood, but instead are people that were originally from another nation, aka were originally like born under an Archon's rule and then defected and left to go to Conria. So pure-blooded Conrians are just immortal and have to be who they are for the rest of eternity and just live with the grief and stuff. But if you, quote-unquote, betrayed the celestial way of being, then you were cursed into becoming a hilly churl. The slay! That's my little info dump to kind of explain. But yeah, that's why I think that was a really long info dump just to explain. Yeah, that's why hilly churls need a lower threshold than the hardness test. I hope you enjoyed. Bet y'all didn't see that coming today, huh? Immigrants are cursed. Yes. Well, to Celestia, though, they're migrants, not immigrants. But yes, still. You know what I mean? Like relative to the people cursing them, the Archons are currently doing what they can to weaken Celestia's hold on humanity. Because Conria taught them... Because, you know, they're still survivors of Conria, right? And Celestia even cursed some of them to be immortal, which is a little backwards, but okay. But kind of like, I guess, as a reminder to others not to do the same. But that proved to the Archons that humans are self-sufficient. Humans can survive without the rule of the Archons, which is not what they were taught... Why did I do that? Which is not really what they were taught to believe before, but now they know better, right? And so... they're currently trying to do what they can to separate humanity from Conria's rule, and that's what this story, the story that you're following in the game, is about. Oh, come on, don't. Oh, come on! I hate it here. I'm sure that damn bard for skipping his bar tab is doing wonders to thwart Celestia. You gotta keep in mind, he's the god of time and the wind. And the wind carries words, secrets, knowledge, all of that stuff. So, what he does in the background is, like, run the communication. You know what I mean? At least as far as the wind can reach. But that's what he starts to do now that he's awake. You gotta, Suggy, you gotta remember, Venti was asleep for the last 200 years until the day we arrived in Mondstadt. You can't carry a couple hundred more to the community, yeah. Like, he just got to the party. So, you know. And also, he, in those first 300 years after Conria went down, he was just trying to help Mondstadt recover. And he was just trying to figure out how to get his people to survive so that they could achieve independence, like, from Celestia. He already knows they can achieve independence from him. and from monarchy and from slavery. But this goes down to their DNA, right? And so he knows he has to be very slow and very careful about this. And so that's what he's doing. Very smart. He can't carry a couple hundred Mora to the community. No, he cannot. That's a problem for every Archon, actually. It's quite funny. Especially because Zhongli is the one who makes Mora. And he still fucks up. Kind of iconic, actually. Is that on top of a mountain? Not really that much of a mountain, but I don't feel like it. Osmanthus wine, we get it, bro! Yeah. Hey, his wife is dead, and his boyfriend's mad at him. You know, if there's anything I learned from the Federal Reserve, it's that just because you print the money doesn't mean you can manage it. No, it does not. Because, like, he used to not, like, again, he used to oversee the fairness of commerce. He didn't actually interact with any currency. Like, he checked in on people and made sure that they were upholding their agreements, that they were following contracts and stuff like that, and that people were ultimately doing well, rather than actually, oh my goodness, okay, this is so much prettier than it is on mobile. Whoa! The whole city glows! Oh my god, that's gorgeous! Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not expecting that. Whoa. On mobile, it only looks like this during cutscenes. Open a Walmart here, me. Not that it doesn't look pretty by default, but a lot of lighting and stuff is only due to lantern, right? Oh, true, you're right, you're right. But yeah. God, I love this game.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know, it's fine. Fuck, I love this game. Speaking of, we are on our way to Lantern, right? And it looks like my biggest story observers are here, so rather than stalling going to story with exploration, I think we're gonna go straight to to the story. How do y'all feel? Although, how much of Lantern Rite are we gonna be able to do without getting stopped by the Liyue Archon quest? Oh, and Monty, do you know, like, the gist of the Gnostic myth of creation? Or could I explain it? Because then it might make sense, like, because a lot of that was me theorizing, but the reason I'm so confident has to do with that. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Oh, it's still pretty. They still glow during the day a little bit. Ooh, good, 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 good. It just took a second for the shaders to load. That's fair. You know, one day... Lantern Rite? Yes! Hi, Yao Yao! Oh no, Yao Yao, she didn't, and you know that! You should know that, Yao Yao! No! Don't do that to Chi Chi! Oh, she's so cute! I think I do prefer to buy them from Granny Shan.
どういう意味だ？白先生の患者さん、
Oh.
夜道で転んで怪我した。あの日月がなかった。だから真っ暗で何も見えなかった。
Oh.
月がなかったって雲に隠れてたのか？
Oh.
うん。戦書曇月。
Oh, they pronounce it Janzhou and Janzhou instead of Janju in the Japanese dub. That's interesting.
行政が言ってた。意味は忘れた。沈玉の谷に昔から伝わる神話なんだよ。戦書っていうのは天にいる大きなカエルで月を食べちゃうの。月が食べられちゃったのか？お話だってば。空に本当にカエルがいるわけないでしょ。師匠に聞いたことがあるんだけど、神話っていうのは昔の人がどんな風に世界を見ていたのかを教えてくれるものなんだって。
Oh, is this how we know that the world is round?
ヨーヨはその夜見れなくて、その後
Oh, I thought she was gonna say, but now we know that the earth is round and that we block the sun and that's why it has phases.
でもナナが言うには総務士の人が現場を調べてたみたいで、すごく真剣だったんだって。本当に
Okay, Yao Yao, I love you and I love that you believe in your friend, but maybe you should not trust somebody that cannot count past 7 to give you information about the goings-on of the government.
暗くても転ばない。
Aw, thank you, Chi-Chi.
そうそう、パイモンちゃん。そんなに眉間にシワを寄せちゃダメ。シワが増えてパイバー
Girl, is that a threat? Goddamn!
パイバーバなんて、そんなの嫌だぞ。そうは言っても旅人が心配。
Only the pure of heart can understand Yao Yao. Very true.
だってオイラ
And
と違って飛べないだろ。
that does not mean...
安心して。ヨーヨたちがたくさんの衝動を作って。
Oh, lantern right. Okay.
うん。
Sick.
衝動たくさん。特大のやつも。そうそう。
Oh, they're so cute.
忘れてた。あのね、今年の特大の衝動はお月様を守る。
Okay, actually, never mind. I'm going back. Aaron and I have a hard time fronting and talking at the same time, and they like my genshin more than me. LOL. Well, I say I'm going back like it's that easy. It's not!
もしかして白馬の仙人なのか？そう、白馬の仙人様だよ。昔はお月様に住んでたんだって。お月様に何かあったらきっと黙ってないよ。へえ、白馬の仙人がいるっていうのはなんとなく聞いたことあるけど、月に住んでたなんて初めて知ったぜ。もともとは沈玉の谷のあたりにだけ伝わるお話だったから知ってる人自体少なかったんだ。でもね、
Yippee!
最近
I don't know if you saw, but Yaya has a free alpha for this one. Oh, okay, cute!
月宮の仙人を祀ってた証拠が見つかったの。その頃の人たちもヨーヨたちが解凍祭でするみたいに願い事を消灯に書いて空に飛ばしてたらしいよ。そしたら白馬の仙人様が玉でできた立派な
Ooh, okay.
月から降りてきてみんなの願いを叶えてくれるんだって。え、それっていつの話なんだ？リーユへの他の仙人たちとはちょっと違うみたいだよな。昔のことだと思う。
Oh, okay.
師匠でさえその仙人様のことは
I guess she... Right, because...
知らないらしいから。
Yeah, because she was born, like, before... Because she has a moon wheel, right? So she must have been born before the existence of visions. So, I guess Madame Ping is younger than her?
そうなの。すごいでしょ。この前、エンヒシージーは白馬の仙人様も戦書曇月みたいに架空の存在の可能性があるって言ってた。戦書は架空。
A made-up horse and a made-up toad. Oh boy.
全部嘘。
いやいや、それは間違いじゃ。白馬の仙人様は確かにいなさる。
ハック激怒のロジ
Has to be related to the Coco Goat.
ようよや。うちの宿の名前の由来を考えたことはあるか？
ハックって白馬だよね。
Oh!
白馬の
zibai.
様と
Okay.
関係があるの？
その通りじゃ。わしの家系は白馬の仙人様のご加護を受けておるからの。
詳しく教えてくれ。
Has to be related to the... I already read that chat 2 seconds ago. That's awesome.
昔の話じゃ。わしの先祖がまだ幼かった頃、薬草を取りに出かけた折、不運にも崖から落ちてしもうたが、白馬の仙人様に助けていただいたそうや。
それだけか？なんか
Okay, that's easy for Paimon to say because she can fly and also she's watched the traveler, like, fall almost to their death and just get caught every time, like, 20 times by now. Imagine if I just reset my last message randomly. Premiere psychosis.
ご先祖は物語に夢中になり、時を忘れてしもうたんじゃ。
Oh my gosh.
しかし、村に戻ってみると、村はあれ
That doesn't sound healthy.
知らぬ間に人の世では長い歳月が流れておったのじゃ。
Oh golly gee, I wonder why it felt like that.
さらに不思議なことに、それはなんとすべて夢だった。
Sorry for all the scraping sounds on my desk. I needed to adjust stuff.
まるで何もなかったかのようじゃった。何が起きたのかは誰にもわからなんだが、薬蝋には確かに珍しい薬草が詰まっておった。そしてその時、突然空から稲鳴きが聞こえた。先祖が見上げると、一頭の純白の馬が岸壁の隙間を飛び越えていくのが見えたそうじゃ。
ハックの劇をすぐるがごとし。
Hey, she got all the words right!
不思議な話だな。
Peta. Oh,
作り話じゃ
Peta.
ないの
The
か？
horse is here.
小説
I once did such a good impression of that it actually jump scared somebody, and I've never been able to recreate it. Peta. 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 The horse. The horse. The horse. The horse!
話を信じてないの？
言わんでくれ。
He wants to change the name of the guest house? Okay, that's just disrespectful. Come on, you're inheriting a family business and you want to change the name that has been for generations. The name doesn't attract enough customers. Girl, who cares? Hell nah. Hell nah. You're losing business to Wangshu. Yeah, because they're miles apart. They're just different places to stay. That's like, sorry, that's like saying that, like, you can't, that's like saying not enough people are staying in, that's like, sorry, that's like saying that, more people are staying in hotels in Virginia on their way to DC instead of hotels in Kansas. And it must be because hotels in Kansas aren't named good enough to attract people on their way to DC. You know? It's like, no. Like, he's landed a venue in, like, the commerce center of the world, and he thinks the name is the problem. Maybe it's because your bitch ass is running the place. And everyone doesn't like you. That's the only reason I can imagine somebody wouldn't stay in a hotel that's literally in the city that they're visiting. Hello, Coral! We're on Lantern Right, so we're time skipping. Yeah, so there's gonna be spoilers and stuff. But we're gonna learn the story of the character that has DID through without spoilers, so like, it's worth it. Once the lantern left. Thanks for redeeming your daily ticket, Coral. Oh, hi, Violet. My cat's up from her nap. Hello. Oh, you're still so sleepy. You need to go to the bathroom. You want pets first? You want pets first. Okay. Oh, she woke up so sleepy. She had a really good nap then, I think. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, no, more pets. Okay. I'd show you guys, but she doesn't want to be picked up, so you won't be able to see her unless I, like, show you my dirty floor, and I don't want to do that. Thank you. I'll be here on your most disappointing news of 2027. He made a statement so poor even his supporters dissed, right? I will say, there used to be a Rite Aid, at JMU, like, next to, like, a frat house, and so the frat house named their house, Left Aid. And there was a mounted deer head or something on the wall, and somebody stole it, on Halloween weekend. Someone stole it. And so they posted on the JMU fucking, like, they posted on, like, Instagram and Snapchat and Yik Yak and also, like, the JMU subreddit and being like, guys, Rhonda's been with us for 15 years. Please, someone bring her back. And then someone finally did. Like, the day that people were heading home for Thanksgiving break, somebody brought Rhonda back. And so when, my roommate who's giving me a ride home and when we passed Left Aid, we were like, Rhonda! It was really funny. Peak American college experience, for me. I'm gonna be lurking though, because we want no spoilers and need food. Alright, get good food.
それじゃあ出発だ。じゃあヨーヨとナナは消灯作りの続きをしてるね。二人とも
Yes,
気を
ma'am.
つけていってらっしゃい。バイバイ。バイも旅人。
Oh my god. Just so cute or different? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so gorgeous. Fuck. Oh, and it has mouse tracking. I'm obsessed with everything about this. Oh, there's a focus mode to stop it activating the Archon quest. Ooh, I love this. Yes, gorgeous, but also nostalgia. Who remembers the Rite Aid ice cream bar? I don't, but we only have one Rite Aid anywhere near us, and it's also pretty out of the way. I didn't know they added, like, a focus mode. That's so cool. I really fuck with that. Okay, cool. Also, I know I'm wearing Bluetooth headphones, so there's some latency. If me singing, like, out of sync from your guys' POV gets annoying, just let me know. Oh, boy. Ooh, oh, do I want jamming? Or gaming, sorry. It would be jamming in Mandarin, but he's Cantonese, so gaming. Ooh. Decisions. I do not know this character at all. Weaver from Chenyu Vale, okay. Catalyst. Animo, I know is what I'm getting. Let me know if my singing gets annoying. I'll let you know sometime from the edge of eternity. No. Not my singing, but, like, just it being out of sync. I don't know if it's out of sync on the stream. And if it is, like, I know that, like, the dissonance from that can be really annoying. I know it drives me nuts when I watch other people's streams. So, like, I just wanted to ask. Just in case. What's this? Oh, hello! Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, I'm obsessed with all of this. I'm obsessed with all of this. Oh my gosh. This moon we share. Lantern Right's here. What new? Okay, so this unlocks minigames. Okay, we'll also go to that quest. Okay. Then we'll also check out this moon we share. No, that's the one I already checked. I want to check Moonlit and Merriment. Is this her personal story quest? I don't think so. But it has her all over it, so it's gotta be, right? Well, I mean, so does the whole thing. Hang on. Okay, well. So much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street, guys? One of the best shielders, especially at C2. Gotcha! Oh, she's a shielder! Ooh, okay. It's pretty nice. Gotta stop dwelling. I'm the god of... Okay. About time you showed up, even more lively than last year's Lantern Right. Feels more impressive than the year before. Of course, you know what they say. Shall lanterns soar and fill the night. Step by step, we seek new heights. We gotta improve in everything we do. Let's not dwell on that during festivities. Come on, let me show you where the fun happens. Let me think. Got it. First things first, you have to release showering lanterns. It's the Lantern Right. And then we also set up a bunch of auspicious treasure trees around Liyue Harbor. As long as you prune their branches properly, the fortune coins inside are yours. How many trees did we put out again? Was it 21? Yes, 21 trees. Actually, there's an auspicious treasure tree not too far away, so if you're interested, you can help to prune it. Don't worry, it's very simple. And finally, you can check out the bulletin board. It is right beside me. Many tourists from other nations have joined us for Lantern Right in recent years, so the Ministry of Civil Affairs prepared a special bulletin board just for them. Whatever issues they run into, or if there's anything they need help with, they can write it down and post it on the bulletin board. We at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will make sure everyone who comes to Liyue for Lantern Right leaves with a smile. Heh. That's Liyue for you. Of course. By the way, Basilia, I remember you're really good at taking pictures, aren't you? See, some people are like, oh, Chinese people... I saw somebody say something along the lines of like, oh, but, China doesn't like foreigners or something. But you gotta keep in mind that actually, like, China relying on foreign tourism is actually the only reason a lot of the, like, religious-related monuments and shrines and temples and stuff in China are like still in existence. They were destroying them because they didn't want people to, you know, have their own like religious systems and stuff, but then they opened themselves up to tourism in the 1970s. Yeah, they hate terrible travelers, but I mean like on the political level. On the political, I'm sure a lot of locals hate tourism because like duh, but like I'm talking like on the political level. But then, you know, they opened their borders in the 1970s, and those sites were getting the most, like, revenue out of foreign tourists. So, anyway. It's an interesting fact, but it's related. Don't be so modest. I just wanted to ask you for a favor. It's really simple, I promise. All you have to do is take commemorative photos for some tourists. We originally hired a few photographers to take commemorative photos for everyone, but we didn't expect there to be so many tourists this year. There suddenly weren't enough photographers to go around. It's too late to hire them, and you're the only one I can count on. Please, for the tourist, for Lantern Right, for Liyue, you're the only one that can help us. For Lantern Right. You are a lifesaver, traveler. I'll tell the tourist names and their designated locations right away. I'm counting on you. With your help, this year's Lantern Right will be flawless. Here, the Shell Lanterns are for you. Happy Lantern Right! I really want to get to Zibai's story. That's really what I want to do right now. Is anybody willing to give me like a heads up on how I can get there expediently? If not, that's totally okay. No? Okay. Anyway, bulletin board. Nothing's posted yet. Okay, that makes sense. In the time it took to build the Great Wall of China, the Egyptians would have built 100 pyramids. Yeah, the Great Wall of China was very inefficiently built. And then they ruined the whole section of it to quote-unquote modernize it. It's like, bro, are you fucking stupid? The answer is yes. You should be able to head towards the Wanmin restaurant. There should be a trigger for the west. Thank you so much. Alright, guys, we are on our... Wait. Oh, that's nice. They kind of give you a reason to wander over there by saying that Zhongli's over there. Ooh. Smart, smart, smart. Third round, rather. Yeah. I really like... Because, like, so many... Because the first handful of, like, video games that I ever played were Pokemon. So when characters are like, oh, Zhongli's over there, you might want to visit him, instead of, like, go to the gym. It feels refreshing to me, but that's just because I haven't played a lot of games. I'm sure that this is a pretty basic tenet of game design, but I've played a lot of video games that are just, like, hand-holdy to the max, you know? So... Anyway... There it is. Yeah, I unfortunately don't remember as much about the layout as I was hoping I would, but again, it's been literal years, it makes sense. I think I'm gonna be pretty determined to be a Traveler main on this account. Have a handful of teams and have kind of swap around between Traveler team and zibai team. I have to be a zibai main for eternity now. Y'all know that, right? Like, I literally have to be. I think I'm legally obligated to. It's literally my VTubing OC. Close to crafting bench teleport. Yeah, no, I remember that part. I remember the third round knockout area really clearly. It was, I had a hard time figuring out where this waypoint was for some reason, relative to where I started. That's not me scolding you, though. That's just me explaining context. Oh, hi, guys! Oh my gosh! That's a very Hanji Zoe coded. Every nyan is there. Yes! Hi, Chongyun! Hello, Shincho! I still can't say and ch in a row, so I have to either say Shincho or Shincho. Hi! Entirely confused by what's going on with this sub? What do you mean? What's going on? I'm curious now. You gotta tell me. You can't just not tell me. Why aren't you telling me? I'm kidding. You do? Oh my gosh, Xiangling. Me... Okay. In private, that's very funny, but for my stream, that's a little much, Suggy. Appreciate the bit, though. I respect it. But that's a little much for my stream. It feels like, to me, at least in this moment. But yeah. Let's see, there. Yeah, no crying emoji. It's totally okay. Just wanted to let you know. But yeah, I wonder what's going on with Iron's sub. Oh, Iron. Have you been here since I updated people on the X situation? By the way, it displayed the notification that I've been subbed for 11 months, but I only have 1 day remain. So it should be a year. It should round up to a year, but it didn't? Question mark? Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway. Part of the moon is blacked out. Was it really eaten by a giant toad? Oh, yep, that's round, all right. Okay. Okay, so we know Tavada's round now. Are you mobile, perchance? Because that would explain every issue in the... Yeah, Twitch mobile is very rude. No, I was not here for the update. Ooh, all ready to resub, but the notification's here. We'll keep an eye. Gotcha. Okay. Toad's egg, maybe, but that's about it. Oh gosh. Do we...
月の神を崇拝してるらしいし。
okay, the TLDR is that, I realized that... So you may have noticed, in the past 4 days, I've streamed a lot, very suddenly. But the thing is, if you asked me like a week ago if I thought I was streaming less than normal, I'd be like, yeah, a little bit, just because I've not been feeling super well, but not by that much. I'm like barely streaming relative to like me all last year, even in bad times TM. And I realized, oh, it's because my relationship was making me super depressed and I didn't notice. Oops. Classic mistake. And basically I thought I could be friends with the person, and still participate in like game nights with them, their roommate, and like some friends and stuff, that their roommate hosted, by the way. But then it turned out that, they actually didn't just break up with me over text and then immediately hop into, a video game live on twitch.tv, but they actually broke up with me while actively being live on stream on twitch.tv, playing a video game with like 10 other people and having fun. So I was like, wow, yeah, can't be friends with this person. So I messaged the game group. I was like, hey guys, have to leave for like mysterious personal reason. Trust me, it's better that I leave you hanging on that. See ya. And then but since the roommate was hosting, I messaged her and I gave her like a more detailed explanation. And then I sent like a closure letter message to my ex. And then, to make this even more of a Reddit story, the roommate sent me a heartfelt apology. Whole paragraph. They sent me, I understand, good night. So that's the update. I'm still deeply sad and I still miss them a lot, or like who I thought they were a lot and stuff like that, but for the most part, I'm just like, holy shit. Like, what? What? Huh? What? Anyway, there's more to it, but I can info dump about that another time. Info dump me calling... Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna... You know what, guys? I'm not gonna call it oversharing anymore. I'm gonna call it info dumping about my lore. Oversharing? Trauma dumping? No, I'm info dumping about my lore. Some people really reveal themselves to be the bullet you dodge. Yeah, see, that's the main reason I'm kind of doing okay. Is, like, even though I do miss them and stuff, like, I know that I dodged a bullet and that the things that I miss were not really who they were, at least not for the past, like, 3 or so months. First 5 or so months, yeah, things were great. But then they, at about the 5-month mark, things started dwindling. And then, you know, ugh. Anyway. Shit happens. People worship the moon goddess. You should know what's going on here. Right. So, also, we are currently speculating about a mysterious god that is related to myths around the moon, specifically during the Lunar New Year festival. Write this down, write this down. Hang on, actually, hang on. I'm posting that on Blue Sky right now. Guys, what's the 3-hour video essay? Basilia lore you missed on your first playthrough. Hang on, guys. We're posting this on Blue Sky right fucking now. Oh. Should I do the... Exes hate this one symbol. Should I do the writing fire... The handwriting fire gif? I know you really like that one, Willow. Is this an appropriate moment? Yes, cool. That's too good, yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to say that I'm live. Oh, oops. God knows how long I'm gonna be here. Okay, cool. Not sure if this is a Shelby moment, but I'm not a Shelby meta user. What? Blue Sky Street now. Also, thank you very much for the bit, Say It Demon. I really appreciate it. Yes. Okay. There's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse. Also, the Traveler has traveled between lots of worlds before this. They're like, I think their age is canon now, but I don't know it yet because no spoilers that far. Shelby bird gif of its series. Oh, yes. Thank you, Willow. So she knows what a lunar eclipse is and probably what like planets are, but the others kind of don't, I think. Shelby is best in slot for a lot of teams, working with a lot of artifacts, works really well with attack percent and even death percent, but struggles with ER in some metas. Gotcha. Steph! Oh, it's so good to see you! Hi! I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to pop out because I didn't say it in chat because I didn't want it to be like a self-promo moment or anything, but like, yeah, I tipped out not because I was busy, but because the Genshin itch got me. But yeah, welcome in, Mystics. So for people who don't remember, Mystics is streams on their own. Hang on, let me get you a shout out. Shout out Mystics. But also, I specifically met them at Akuma Lissa's streams for Miku Monday. I raided into her, she raided me back, it was great. See, hello, hope your stream's going well, and that's totally understandable, yeah. And their vibes are immaculate. Mystics, to really quickly recap you. Hello, my name is Basilia. I make VTuber models. I designed, drew, and rigged the one that you're looking at right now. I play lots of games. I play some cozy games. I play some Metroidvanias, and I play one gacha game. Specifically, I'm coming back around to Genshin because I started playing Genshin around the month 4 after its release. Played it for 3 years, then fell off of it. And I kept up with like the lore and the story though, and recently the story looped back around to like my favorite part of Genshin, which is like the world building and the lore and stuff. Like they made the world building and the lore relevant to the actual like plot line instead of it being hidden throughout the world and stuff. So I really want to catch up, but then I thought, okay, I could use a refresher. And then I also remembered, because I played from the beginning, I didn't get to play the story in chronological order. I played it in release order, which are different. So I really wanted to do that, and now we're all the way back at the beginning. We've just wrapped up the prologue for the main 9-act story-ish. I think it's 9 acts. 9 acts plus the prologue, question mark? I might be wrong. But we are taking a detour. There are going to be spoilers in this, because I am a real-life diagnosed, whatever you want to know about that, dissociative identity disorder system. And the OC that we choose to represent that with is a character whose eyes change color depending on who's talking. You know? And also specifically our host altar's eyes are yellow in our OC. And they just released a character that has that same gimmick and whose host's eyes are also gold. And also, I just went through a breakup, so I'm streaming Genshin for like 10 hours a day to cope now, I guess. I'll be productive again later. So, we're on a wild ride. But yeah, right now we are in a most recent addition to the lore, so lots of spoilers and lots of things to explain. So if you ever have any questions about the world building, I love info dumping about this game. I love info dumping about the lore, the world building, the politics, the characters, all of it. So never be afraid to interrupt, basically. Yeah, so now that you're caught up, let's get back to it. A lunar eclipse also, we play a character that came in from another world, so we know how planets and moons and lunar eclipses work. The people of this land do not yet. The Archipelago KMK for game backlogs has started, and I actually have had some decent games forced upon me to start. Yay, that's awesome!
ほーんでもこの月は真ん中からかけ始めてる。じゃあこれって普通の月食じゃないってこと？
Well, it clearly started on the edge, didn't it? Oh, unless it did just show up like that in the middle.
そうとは限らないだろう。万民堂にいたちょっと様子の変なお客さんが置いてったの。思い出すと
Oh!
今でも心臓がちょっと
Huh? Girl, and you kept it? I'd be burying that in the somewhere out in the mountains, girl. Why do you just have it?
を迎えるにあたり一つ宣言します。
Yeah, a creepy man handed this to me.
DUS 校だけでなくテイワット全土に名を轟かせる考古学者になってみせます。
Okay.
どんな上級学校にも通ってないけど、たくさんの宝物を
If you say
掘り
so.
出してきたわ。漢字だって読める。
Actually,
父さんが言ってた。
hang on a second. Chat. If I go on a really quick, like, probably 10-minute detour into a completely different activity real quick, are you gonna stick with me through it? I have, cause here's the thing, chat. I keep making, nope, not that one. I keep making this face, and when I rigged my model, I only made it so that the lip roll output goes to, like, here, not all the way. And I wanna fix it. If I open Live 2D real quick and do that, will you stick with me? Do it. Hell yeah. That's not what I wanted it to do. Hello? Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's fucking go. We'll keep listening to Genshin music in the background, though, don't worry. I mean, I will not, but because I have a full day planned tomorrow, so you need to be heading to sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's getting quite late. Hope you get really, really good sleep, Iron. Thank you so much. Otherwise, we'll be entirely down. Yeah, welcome, Miss X, to the vibe of my stream. It's a lot. I swear this is bad timing not leaving because no Genshin, but I'm gonna be dipping. Alright, I hope you have a great day. Sorry I'm a bit slow. How do you refer to your other personality/states? I'd love to learn how to be respectful with your condition. The best term is identities. States also works, but it's a lot less common and sounds like a little formal. Or alters, which is short for alternate state of identity. The term personality is outdated and is like largely, it's not considered like offensive, but it is considered like inaccurate. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, identities or alters is what we use most of the time. But yeah, good night, Willow. Or good night, Irene. I'll see you later, Willow. I hope you guys have a great time. Willow double strikes again. Crazy. This one? No. Wait. What was the file name for my newest model? No, it was ARKit. Right. It was Basil ARKit. I'm buying a Columbina account instead of using I know in order to fight you. Sorry, I didn't. No. It's not disrespectful because you didn't know. Like, that's just genuine ignorance. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, you're so ignorant and bigoted. Like, that's genuine ignorance. You just didn't know. Absolutely no reason to apologize. And even like less so because you were literally asking, like, is this the right thing to call you? You know what I mean? You weren't just assuming. So absolutely no need to apologize, even if you didn't do all that. But like, you did all the extra correct things, which I very much appreciate. No, not that one. Which one is it? Mouse. It's this one. Wait. Hang on a second. Am I insane? Or is that not... No, that is pretty much going all the way there. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna like full on like oh, uh-oh. Is that how I want to do this? Potentially stupid idea, but... Okay. Okay, that works. Oh, nope. Mouse funnel and sneer were the ones that worked weird. Add. Okay. Cool. I write these instead of the things I promised I'd write because I'm so good. Oh my goodness, I got, okay, catching up with chat, so sorry. Let's see, there is no locks on this earth that cannot be breached, keep this in mind. Oop, okay. Okay, Anthe-Man, I'm disrespectful all the time and I'm somehow not banned. I've been on the wrong screen this whole time. You guys have not seen anything I just did. That's my bad. If there's anything you should know about me, it's that I love gambling, the tension, the drama, wondering if you're gonna walk away a king or a pauper, unless you appreciate the certainties in life. Certainties like how subscribing to Basilia on twitch.tv allows you to enjoy their streams uninterrupted by ads. As if that wasn't enough, it also gives you a variety of emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. If there's one piece of advice I could give you in this house, it's always bet on Basil. I like the alliteration at the end. I really appreciate you doing that bit, Anthe-Man. I write these instead of the things I promised I'd write, because I'm so good. You genuinely, they are really good. You could be like a copywriter for like advertising companies. Genuinely, I'm not just saying that. Anyway, to show you guys what I changed, I'm just gonna click undo like 5,000 times. Oh, welcome back from ads. I'm adjusting my model's mouth rigging because I can. So this is what I did. You guys get the speed run because I accidentally was on the wrong screen. But yeah, I'm making it so that the lips compress more. To more so match what it looks like in real life. Stretching them out a bit more also, and then, yeah. So she'll look like that. It'll look extra silly now. So we will now... make the whole model over again. I blinked. So true. So true. What do you mean you need to generate the texture atlas? The texture atlas is generated. What? Huh? Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Maybe it's because I have Genshin, Discord, OBS, and Live 2D open at the same time. That might be the cause. Hang on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this exports. Or at least does the long part of the export. I will be right back, my friends. Hi, I'm no longer pissing. Atlas used to hold up the sky. Now he's just holding up the stream. So truing. Uh-oh. That's not the right folder. Oh boy, here we go. Steam library. Steam. Actually, no, there's nothing doxy here. Common. VTube Studio data, streaming assets, live 2D models. This is one of, I hate this hierarchy. Actually, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Oh no, I always forget where this folder is because I don't use, hang on. I can do this. It is on my main thing, program data. No. Program files 86. No. No. Users. Me. App data? Roaming. Live 2D Incorporated. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay, it must have been I must have been right the first time with it being program files. Shoot! Program files. No. Program files 86. Nizima Live. Actually, no, it's not that Nizima Live folder. It's a different one. Because my life is a hellscape and nothing can be easy. Program data. Live 2D. Cubism. Fuck. Where is it? Okay, maybe it was 86. I live in a hell of my own creation, guys. Live. Models. No, that's only the test model. Where is my models folder? Hello? Am I losing my mind? Why can't they just make this easy to find? It was an app data roaming. Oh my god. I was right earlier. Okay. Users. Me. App data. Roaming. Live 2D. Oh, I was looking for a folder called Nizima instead of a folder called Live 2D. Models. Basil AR kit. Save. Yes. No. Okay. Here we are. Is that my model real quick? How we do in chat? Also, Ant Demon, what is it that you're supposed to be writing, by the way? I know you do some, like, proofreading stuff and D&D campaigns and all that jazz, so I am very curious what your specific project is at the moment. Me and To Their Will. Yeah, because you guys are best friends and the most important people in each other's lives. Now kiss. Imagine thinking you won't die first. Then it would go to Suggy's next of kin. So... Oh, are we done? I have haters to prove wrong. I can't be caught slipping. Yeah, you can't, and also you can't let people be out hating you until the very end, you know? You gotta keep up your status as the #1 hater. Ooh, flutter tonguing! You have to, that's how you have to, like, breathe to get a flute to do that. I don't even know if you can hear it. You can go da-da-da-da-da-da, like, da-da-da-da-da, but, like, without the vocal cord activation. I'm really bad at flutter tonguing, by the way. Also, yes, it is incredibly difficult to introduce that concept to middle schoolers without them freaking the fuck out. Okay. Now we reopen our model file, our face tracking software, and we reopen OBS, and we reopen genshin, and we wait for Nizuma Live to load, and pray my laptop doesn't crash. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. In my opinion. In my opinion, that feels a lot better. Okay. Been meaning to practice rigging. Considering using Inochi Creator and Inochi Studio, the other option is Yarhar Fiddly DD or trying to speedrun learning Live 2D. Yeah. The problem with Inochi Creator is that it does not have warp or rotation deformers. You have to do everything on the art mesh layer. So it is incredibly difficult. And there are some things that you legitimately cannot do, without, or basically you would, instead of being able to use warp deformers and nest them and use blend shapes and stuff, you would have to manually, literally every single thing the model does, you can't ask the computer to compute any of it. You have to manually rig all of it manually by manually moving the art around. So I wouldn't super recommend it until they've added warp deformers at least. I used to say no, we can't when Bob the Builder came on stream. Just a glimpse into my hater mindset. Just drew a dark and fucked up version of Hamburger Helper. Okay, they don't normally do stuff like that. Where they make someone... So for a second, I thought the implication was she literally lit on fire. Because Genshin doesn't normally do that. Whoa. I was being infoed up to by family and missed all of that. Oh, no worries. Basically, I was just explaining that, okay, in Live 2D, even if you're not using blend shapes in which the computer literally calculates things for you, you can nest warp deformers within each other that contain your art layers so that it kind of mimics the effect of a blend shape, right? Inochi does not have warp deformers right now. They only have art meshes. Meaning that, like, so for example, I have one warp deformer that makes it so that my head turns, and then, in old Life 2D, I would have nested deformers for the physics, but in current Live 2D, I use blend shapes, right? In Inochi Live, you would have to, every single one of these movements that you're seeing right now, you would have to manually rig all of them on the art mesh layer. No grid, no nice looking grid to help you, no blend shapes to do stuff for you. Like, you have to manually do all of it just on the mesh layer, and it will literally drive you insane if you want the model to look great. It sucks at Live 2D, but here's the thing: they're working on adding. They are working on adding warp deformers. Like both the original creators and just like the community in general, because it's open source. So like, yeah, I guess it depends on when you want to make your model. If you want to make your model in a timely manner, then I would recommend just preparing yourself to make a relatively simple model. And then the process that I recommend for using the Live 2D trial to its best, just don't overthink, like just do the separation your best. Don't worry about it being perfect. Chuck it into Live 2D. Try to shitty rig it. Don't even bother with physics. Just try to like make stuff move, see how things line up, see how your separation looks. Then because the thing is, you're going to realize that you cut everything wrong. You're going to realize you separated your layers all wrong, and then you're going to go back, you're going to speed run doing it again, and then you're going to be able to rig it right the second time. And they give you 42 days. They should give you more, in my opinion, for a software like this, but I think that that is a good way in order for you to just like make your own personal model within the free trial for Live 2D. That's what I did with Medi the first time I rigged it. So instead of like really making a super strong effort to separate it as I go, I combined things, and then I used masks in Clip Studio Paint to separate out things that I need to be more separated, and then just filled in the gaps after. I can, when we're not Genshin streaming, next art stream, I can show you examples of what I mean. If I'm casually talking shit, then my op sets themselves on fire. The proper response isn't to back down, it's to escalate. You can't take that shit sitting down. You have to set yourself on fire in response. POV, you are Anakin Skywalker on Mustafar in the year 20 BBY. No. Not 20. Yeah, no, yeah, about, right? No? Battle of Yavin happens at the beginning. Luke is like 20? Yeah, Luke is like 20. Right? Wait, is Luke like 20? At the beginning, or is he like 20 at the end? I can't remember. What the fuck? Why am I blanking on literally everything about the original trilogy right now? Ant Demon. Encyclopedia, moment me please. Por favor, my good sir. Those words meant nothing to you, Da Vinci. You're so right. Shenhe! Okay, before they added this new character, Shenhe was our system, like, kin. Like, she was a character that we really felt represented all of us collectively. Anyway. He's 19 through the whole thing. Whole thing of episode 4. Okay, I thought you meant the entire original trilogy, and I was like, hold up. There's no way. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so if he's 19, so A New Hope takes place. So if he's 19 years old and the Battle of the Yavin happens then, so yeah, it would be year like 19 or 20 BBY. Okay, I was right. Slay. See, I'd say that's a tall order, but we do currently have the best Chinese classical opera singer in history, and she's just like alive right now in the 21st century, so actually, you know what? Go for it. The other reason is... Holy shit. Okay. Shenhe did not start the fight. Okay. Yeah, that... Shenhe did not start the fight. Not starting a fight is Paimon. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for defending my girl, Xiongling.
この写真を見つけて落とし物だと思って持ってきたんだ。
戦書曇月の写真を撮ったっていうのはこの写真のことなんだろうね。
でも聞いてるだけでも様子がおかしいっていうのはわかるぞ。本当にそいつが撮ったのか？
パイモンの言う通りだよね。もしかしたら何か不浄なものに取りつかれてるんだったりして。
Whoa.
おばさんがいたんだから、もし何かに取り憑かれてるなら。
The reason that moment is kind of funny, Miss Dex, is because Hu Tao is a funeral director. Funeral home director.
宝物って言ってたんでしょ？
Well, not just Miss Dex, anyone who's not familiar. Anyway,
もしかして
そう。もしかしたら
what if we read it?
古代の遺物を
Girl!
やばい古代の怨霊に取りつかれちゃったのかも。怨霊の神通力がすごすぎて、あの神格さんですら気づけなかったってわけ。
Hmm.
想像力が豊かすぎない？もし本当にそう
Yeah.
だとして、音量が
But honestly, for Genshin lore, I would have believed that if it weren't for the thing where she said powerful enough for Shenhe to not detect it.
シャンリンの腕前には怨霊
Shenhe is way too powerful for that. Sorry, I keep switching between Shenhe and Shenhe.
そいつ老韓国って言ったのか？おいらどっかで聞いたことがあるぞ。
老韓国？兄上が言っていたけど、最近リーユエで出土した古代遺物には瑠璃や玉、銅製品が多いらしいんだ。刻まれた文字も部分的に解読されていて、その中に老漢の
Ooh, poetic verses. Okay.
ていたそうだよ。
Interesting.
つまり老韓って名前の国があったってことか？でもいつその言葉を聞いたんだっけか？
Wonder if yeah, true.
そうそう思い出したぞ。ロジーの先祖
Oh, his ancestor heard about it. The family didn't like originate from it or anything. Okay.
ああ、もう特大の消灯を見に行ったんだ。
Adeptus are like Chinese nature deities.
仙人ってすっごく不思議な仙人なんだ。ピンバーヤですら会ったことないらしいぞ。
白馬の仙人ってハッキの金木上皇月光のことじゃないの？
フータオ、君がそう信じているだけで他にもいろんな説があるんだよ。警察層のお年寄りの話では、魔人戦争の頃、聖戦から白馬が飛び出して仙人に姿を変え、
Rex Lapis is the guardian god of this region.
この仙人は時の娘であったとされていて、より古い時代に活躍していたと考えられているんだ。一方で古い文献や今回出土した古代遺物によると、彼女は凡人の願いを聞き入れ、皇天と月の
Oh, she grants wishes. Aww.
だから僕たちは願いを消灯に書き込むんだ。
難しいよ。結論だけ教えて。白馬の仙人は結局どういう存在なの？
残念だけどまだ結論は出ていないんだ。
物知りな旅人に聞いてみたらどうだ？
こいつも知らないんだってさ。だからもっと物知りな勝利に聞きに行って。
Zhongli is Rex Lapis in disguise as a human, also. So
勝利さんを探し
they're not just going and asking some old historian, they're going to ask a 6,000-year-old god, I think? 6,000.
同点覧会？なんだそれ。
He's out here chilling.
が話してたような文化的価値のあるものの展示会、今夜開催。
じゃあそれまでどうする
？6 or 7, yeah.
総務省に行って白馬の仙人のことを聞いてみないか？ついでに月のことも知るだろ。総務省に
I keep doing this to me.
ついでにこの写真を届けて。
I'm sorry that I have a sense of whimsy and I just read my chats out loud.
返してあげないとね。そ
God.
れに総務省の調査にも役立つかもしれないし。
The Martin! The Martin!
出
Jesus.
発しよう。
ああ、そうそう、言い忘れてた。回答採用祝して。
Sorry, every time one of them goes, suh, I just remember that video where it's like, you go to Japan and you walk up and you're like, konnichiwa gozaimasu. And they say, konnichiwa gozaimasu. And you say, like, nomae wa Beijiru desu. And they go, oh, Nihonjin, Nihongo ka? And you're like, yeah,
偽物？
hi, I speak that, and then everything else they say after that sounds like. I love that video.
冴えてるね。そこまで考えつかなかったよ。
じゃあ今夜その場所を見に行
です。行きます。
叱られてしまうかな。
ちょっとそんな顔しないでよ、ゆくあき坊ちゃま。こんなの慣れっこでしょ。叱られたらシャンリンのごちそうで慰めてもらえばいいよ。
いい考えだね。君子たるもの、命をかけても共に付き合うものだ。
へえ、私をはめようって言うんだ。いいよ、約束ね。
そう、私はソース。私のソース。Okay. All right, let's go find the hot grandpa. Where is he? One of my most vivid memories from high school is startling my teacher because I stepped out of line when talking with my friend Anju, who's a few people behind me. Just to like complain about like why does Zhongli's posture look like that? Because you gotta keep in mind, I am not usually the actually yeah, we'll take the long way around. We'll take the scenic route. I'm usually not the kind of person that just like moves out of line and like starts messing or fooling around or whatever. And so yeah, but I don't know, it's funny because he like straightens out his back and stands tall and he goes, "The heavens will manipulate you as they please," or at least that's what he says in Mandarin. And then he goes back to standing in shrimp mode. It's like, bro, please change his default posture, please. Moyoverse, if you change Zhongli's Genshin Impact posture to be anything cooler, my life is yours. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Hello!
ダイアンさん、おじい様もそうお考えなの？
Bro has the posture of Winding's front. Winding's front? Font. Wingding's font. I see.
本家のおじいさんたちと話し合った結果も大体同じだった。
And she's... Hang on. So I'm not familiar with this character. She's from Shenyu Vale, which is like a specific realm within Liyue that is... I don't know. Just like... They seem a little more knowledgeable about history because it's more of like their like cultural history because like currently we're in like the city. Shenyu Vale is like a village. So that kind of makes sense, like why they're like consulting her on old stuff. She's from an old clan that is very strong in Chimen arts. And I guess that means that the Chimen arts studies classic texts and mystical techniques. But instead she does, I guess, right-hand figures used for practice. I don't know what that means. Helped her. Oh, weaving skills. Okay, so she's a weaver. Binds and strips dance effortlessly in her hands. Whenever someone asks her for the secret of her weaving, she simply replies, "Move as your heart directs. That's how you weave beauty into every cane and core." Slay.
他の情報ともおおむね一致してるわ。
それってこの前起きたっていう。
The other two people are Liyue City government officials.
そうだったんだ。ただの噂だと思ってた。
噂じゃないわ。でも今は
The yellow one is like majorly in charge, and the purple one is like does a lot of the logistics.
これが吉と出るか凶と出るか。今は楽観的でいなさい。出土品の研究は進められているし、カウンも仙人たちの意見を聞きに行ったわ。万民堂の一件以外には今のところ月に関する異変は起きていない。
I imagine cash registers were outlawed, because if they would go off, Kajing would think someone's calling for her. Ha ha ha. I wonder what the Chinese onomatopoeia for ringing bells is.
まさかここで会えるなんて。
Oh, I don't know the Japanese one either. The closest one I do know is Pika 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 Pika, like sparkle. And that does have like a chime vibe, but that's definitely not what it's for. So that's the closest one I can think of. Also, yeah, reminder that in Japanese, Pikachu's name sounds like what the name Twilight Sparkle sounds like to us. And in fact, it's pretty close because Pika 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 is like onomatopoeia for like sparkles, sparks, electricity, crackle, pop. Or no, crackle, not pop, sorry. Pop is pom pom. And chi is like the sound the mouse makes. So sparkle squeak. Twilight sparkle. Anyway. Ding dong. Oh, they also say ding dong. Oh, metal strikes on metal, the sound of bells. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
これが戦書曇月？誰かがはっきりとした写真を撮ったみたいね。
Speaking from a previous thing you said, do you know the lion-eating poet in the stone den? I do not. I would love to hear about it. Unless it keeps you from falling asleep, but I think I've already done that.
この場所って石棒台？そういうわけじゃないけど、石棒台は陳玉の谷の先人が天と交信するための場所だったって言い伝えがあるの。この写真の月がちょうど石棒台の上にあるからちょっと気になって。偶然なのかな？
面白いわね。陳玉の谷の先人たちはまさに双眼鏡のあたりから移住してきたのよ。
I didn't know Chenyu Vale people moved to the chasm. That's crazy.
調査によれば、騒ぎを起こした六王公の父親と祖父はリーユエ港で商売を、母親と祖母は故郷の行栄荘でお茶を栽培してるの。
And what is... Okay. If I remember correctly, Chaoying Village is the, like, main village in Chenyu Vale. If I remember right.
彼らはその遺物を帰故郷に預け、展覧会にも出す予定でいた。でも、そんな矢先に、万民
Flank steak tacos? Email me some, please. Why aren't you sharing?
考古招待にいた時に、何か強い精神的衝撃を受けたんじゃないかと考えてるわ。
これではっきりしたわね。彼女は双眼鏡園だけでなく、石棒台のあたりでも活動していて、月が消えた時の写真を撮っていた。
双眼鏡園に石棒台か。なんだか複雑になってきたな。精神状態があまり良くなかったから、福袋に連れて行ったわ。せっかく情報を持ってきてくれたから、一緒に会いに行かない？興味あるんでしょ？じゃあ、先に失礼するわね。
Yippee! We get to go on a walk with Kaching! Yay! Oh, also for context, because I have been asked this before, the reason that, to, like, native English speakers, it sounds like people are saying Kaching with a U instead of catching with an E is because in, like, the dialect of Mandarin, like, the sort of quote-unquote, like, you know how, like, there is, like, a neutral American accent? There is sort of a nationally accepted, like, quote-unquote neutral Mandarin accent, too. And the E symbol, it is an sound, but it's in between and oo. Because is right at the front of your mouth, like, nasally, and oo is in the back of your mouth, like, resonating in your chest, right? So it's right in the middle, but naturally, like, if in English you don't hear, like, to native English speakers most of the time, if you don't hear, like, a sharp, like, then you assume it's one of the softer vowels, o, right? So, like, people just tend to hear it as kuching, even if it's often a little easier for native English speakers to, like, in their head think of it as kuching, like, kuching or instead of catching, but it's more like kitching. Anyway, fun facts. Boo Boo Pharmacy! Yay! Or sorry, not and ooh, and but the things I said still are true. So. Oh, I need a gadget. Sure. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Ah. Okay. Cool. She's literally me! She's literally me! Changsheng is the snake. The snake is speaking.
お急ぎの要件でなければ休息を妨げぬよう今はご遠慮いただいた方がいいかもしれません。
Focusing in on Traveler's face is, I guess, more common in later, quests, huh?
とても不安定な状態です。来た時よりも興奮が激しく怒りっぽくなっていて、精密検査も拒まれてしまいました。ですので、とりあえず鎮静効果のある薬を出して、2日ほど静養してもらおうと思っています。
そう、あまり良くない知らせね。
ご心配なさらず、簡単に考慮してみましたが、自分の願いを叶えることに執着しているだけで、理性を完全に失ったというわけではなさそうです。
ああ、最初っからな。自分はいつか名を馳せることになるって、そればっかりだ。
I mean, she could be right!
今じゃ七星の二人は少なくともあいつの名前を知ってるわけで、玉境内では名が知れたってことになるのか？
今まで見てきた中でとても珍しい症例です。何らかの刺激を受けたせいで今なお心にその影響が残り続けているようです。
Hate it. It even says, hate it when I'm trying to read my slop trash manga. Slop trash manga. Then a clever idea shows up and makes me more invested than I should be, only to regress back into slop trash. Like if I'm reading garbage, that's what I'm here for, but don't slip a New York strip steak in between serving me chicken nuggets. It's fucked up and evil. So true.
何が原因なのかしら。双眼巨炎で見つかったという古代の遺物？それとも赤望台の月？
おそらく2日後には答えがわかるでしょ
う。待つしかないわね。じゃあ私たちはこれで失礼するわ。
Oh, she's so cute.
何かあればいつでもいらしてください。
双眼巨炎の遺物って言えば、今夜の展覧会ではそういうのが展示されるんだろう？
そうよ。展覧会に参加するの？
おう。またまた勝利を探しに行くつもりだったけど、今はどんな骨董品があるのか気になってきたぜ。
展覧会の品物はすべて総務誌に記録が残ってる。私も一つ一つ確認したわ。確かに変わったものもあったわね。今は古代文字の解読作業を進めているところよ。
ひひ、老漢って文字とかか？
Whoa, the word jade appearing in a Chinese document? No way!
行く秋坊ちゃまもなかなか情報通ね。彼の言う通りよ。老漢というのは古い国のことだと思うけど、残りの文字も単なる詩ではなく
Ooh, ceremonial language. Okay.
月と神々を祀ってたのか。
さて、そろそろ展覧会の時間みたいよ。
All
出
right.
発したら
The number of times I've read the word jade since starting Journeys to the West. Oh my god, I never read the thing that you
会場
said.
まで案内してくれるはずよ。
Okay, it's a classical Chinese text composed so that... Oh, yeah, oh, no! You're right, I do recognize that. Hang on, let me try to read that. Lion... Reading poem in the stone den. Poet in the stone den. Okay. Let's, okay. Can I am really bad at tones, but I can try. She, I can't do that, actually. I'm not even gonna try.
必要ないし、
I can do the phonics. I can't do the tones. My Mandarin is limited to hello, thank you, and goodbye.
そこから学ぶことを
Ni hao, xie xie, and zaijian. I like to say when ordering at the local takeaway, because I like trying to be polite. Call the Bondulan.
前からそういう願いを持っていたはずよ。規模の大きな展覧会を開いて、みんなに過去の出来事をもっと知ってもらいたいって。
今夜はいろいろいいものが見れそうだな。
We sure are, bestie.
楽しんできて。私は先に失礼するわ。
But yeah, because there's shi, 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 shi. No, shi, 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 shi. Yeah. Shi, 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 shi.
やるべきことをやっているだけよ。じゃあ、また。
よし、港に行って展覧会の案内人を探してみようぜ。
What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, so I guess you just come across them in the open world. Interesting. Okay, that's really cute. I wasn't around for the first lantern rite, so I don't know if that's like a tradition for lantern rites in Genshin. Because the second lantern rite had no, shell lanterns, which was very weird, if I remember right. And then... something. Oops. Okay, I was worried that they were gonna let me destroy that prop. Alrighty. Here we go. It's almost too much to take in. Okay, for a second I thought she said it's almost too much to count. And I was like, girl. Girl. Hi, Zhongli.
同種が俺の居場所を漏らしたか。
Does he sound different? He sounds a little different to me.
別にわざわざ秘密にすることないだろ。毎日楽しく暮らしてるだけじゃないのか。
よー、食べ人
Yunjin!
こんばんは。
Hello, Beto.
お久しぶりですね。お二人とも。解答祭を祝して。あ、北斗と運金じゃないか。お前らも展覧会に来てたのか。会えて嬉しいぜ。はい。とても古いものだと伺い、ぜひこの目で見てみたいと思いまして。大発見と言えるものかもしれないのでしょ。
行子もそう言ってたから私も見に来たんだ。
Of course she did.
けど私はただの武人で展覧会を見たぐらいでそう簡単に変わると思うか？
I also doubt it.
そんなご謙遜は南十字戦隊の
But like in a way that I love, you know? I love Beto.
務まるものではありません。
それにそう言っておきながら結局来てるじゃないか。
なんたって行幸は天中園だからな。私みたいな船長一人動かせないんじゃメンツが立たないだろう。
ひひ、お前って行幸のことよく考えてるよな。
そんなことよりあんたたちはどうだ？見て回れたか？あくまでも展覧会だが気に入った品物があれば持ち主と値段の交渉ができるって聞いたよ。
Okay. Oh, are they gonna make me do like a bargaining mini game as part of this quest? I hope not.
そういうこともできるのか？
その通りだ。今回の展覧会は帰国居が主催だが、展示品の多くは民間の収集家が出品している。双方の合意があれば金銭での取引も物々交換も可能だ。まずは展示品を見て回りながら話でもしないか。
おいらもちょうど何があるか見てみたかったんだ。
Alright. Oh. Oh, they really do want us to just walk around. Okay. You can't even talk to anyone else. You are literally supposed to just wander around. Okay. 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 Cool.
みんな見てみろよ。この絵大きなカエル。
Oh, a huge toad on a painting.
これって
How coincidental.
よく見てみますと、絵の材質が一般的なものではありませんね。
And it's woven. Oh
私たちが
boy.
普段使うような画用紙ではなく、絹のような織物で。
Oh my god, it's her!
ウン先生の言う通りだな。私もそう思うよ。
これは千書丼月の絹絵だな。桑の三種を主な素材としていて、今のリーウェでこのような工芸品を目にすることは稀だ。
聖書丼月。やっぱりそうだと思ったぞ。このカエルがすっごく目立ってるからな。
Okay, it is very refreshing to hear Paimon go, "Oh, I knew it," instead of "What?" every few seconds. That is very refreshing.
聞いたことはあるが、このカエルの仕業なのか？
伝説ではそうみたいだぜ。
それじゃあ料理の名前にはできないな。
あのカエルの隣にいらっしゃるのは白馬の仙人様でしょうか。私が伺った話では月の上にお住まいがあるとのことでしたが。
おそらくそうだろう。実はこれは随分前に沈玉の谷で見つかった。
Oh, it was discovered years ago. Okay.
これって新玉の谷のものだったのか？
Oh, so wait, does that mean then it's from like the people at the like the ancestors of the people in the village that stuck around, or that it happened like before they even migrated? Origin may well have been the chasm. Okay, oh, it was made by people in the chasm and then they moved back? I think is the implication there.
さすがは勝利先生、博識でいらっしゃいますね。私は千書丼月について伝説を耳にしたことがあるだけでしたので、もし本日この絹絵を買い求めることができましたら、いずれ新しい魅力のきっかけになるかもしれません。この絹絵の持ち主がどなたなのかは存じ上げませんが、
それが雲金殿の望みなら、将来の演目を報酬とするのはどうだろうか。
勝利先生、それは一体。
俺がこの絹絵の持ち主だ。
なるほど。
Oh,
勝利は自分の収蔵品を自慢。
of course. Of course. I should have known. I should have known. That's my bad.
それはいけません。私の戯曲などとてもそのような貴重な
Yes, it could.
品と釣り合うものではございません。
それはちょっと違うんじゃないか？私は教養のある人間じゃないけど、ウン先生の芝居が間違いなくいいものだってことはわかるよ。
北斗殿は見る目があるな。 この絹絵は俺が持っていても単なるものにしかならない。だが雲金殿の手に渡れば新しい芝居に生まれ変わるかもしれない。それもまた一興というものだ。
ですが、いつ書き上げられるかわかりませんし、少なくとも年内にご用意する。
It certainly won't be ready this year. Okay, so that means a lot, because that means it's gonna be a whole year. This is day number 1 of the year.
余計な心配は無用だ。
Oh, what?
模写の作品ですか？勝利先生がこれほど絵画に長けていらしたとは。
Such craftsmanship. Oh, do you think he commissioned the Weaver character that we met to do this then? That sounds like it's right. That's really cute. That's really cute.
雲金殿、どうぞ遠慮なさらず。
勝利のやつ、前に偽のお金を配ってたよな。今度は偽物の絵か。勝利先生のご好意、無下にはできません。この絹絵、ありがたく頂戴いたします。お返しは後日必ずさせていただきます。
ああ、楽しみにしている。
運先生がいい収穫を手にしたの見てたら
So true.
私も何か買って
Gotta buy, guys, remember, whenever you go out, buy a rare antique for your rich girlfriend. For your obscenely rich girlfriend. Which is something that we all have. And that's why we're all sitting here at twitch.tv right now.
何か物語を秘めていそうですね。このようなもの見たことがありません。勝利、これは何かわかるか？
Yes! Yes, Paimon, he knows! He was there when they made it! Ooh, Celadon Jade.
上部に銅製の天蓋があり、砂箱には流れる雲と幾何学模様が描かれている。非常に貴重なものだが、おそらくこれだろう。
こいつは今から何百年何千年も前のものだろう。当時の人間がこんな繊細な鍛冶の技術を持っていたなんてな。
人は現在の物差しで過去も未来も測ろうとする。子供の頃に流行ったものも。
Yeah, I took an a cultural anthropology class, and it was really funny because anytime people, like, it was like, okay guys, guess what this thing is, and people would be guessing, like, and often, sometimes they were right, it'd be like, religion, sacrifice, cult, relic, ritual, blah 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 blah, but then she kept saying, no, 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 and then I'd eventually raise my hand and be like, it's a sex toy, and it's like, yep. My dad recently told me about a one where they kept finding knives on the roofs of like archaeological sites. They're like, oh, I wonder if that's because of some religious belief. But then they realized that there are like living people like really nearby. They were like, oh, you keep your knives like up near the ceiling. Why do you do that? And they're like, so the kids can't reach them? Duh. Anyway. Time is not always a force that moves forward. Ooh, okay. That's a heavy line from Zhongli.
私がこれを手に入れたら、行幸のやつも目の色を変えるだろうな。
北斗船長はこの戦車が随分お気に召したよね。
Actually, I picked this up last week from Target. It's a Lego set. Yeah. Zhongli core for sure.
これも皆さんと勝利先生のおかげよ。あなたが目をつけたこの戦車だけど、騎山長が支援する考古商隊が見つけたものよ。お値段は9000万モラ。いく
らだって？
Oh!
9000万モラ？私も少し甘く見ていたみたいだな。
Okay, 9 million? Okay, 90 million? Of course you think that's a bargain, Zhongli. Of course.
もし何千年も食べ続けられたら、あなたも9000万モラの価値がある骨董品になれるかもしれませんよ。9000万なんて安すぎだろ。おいらはもっと高く売れるはずだぜ。
でも勝利先生がそう言うなら、 私はこの取引がきっと得だと思うよ。
北斗は勝利のことを信頼しすぎだぞ。もしかして桜なんじゃないか。
リンロー、これをいただこう。代金の支払いは後で手配する。
船長は本当に豪快ね。戦車は展覧会が
I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor. I will send somebody on a boat out to your pirate ship.
あの天地に見せてやるんだ。
Oh,
本当に品のある一品。
not even delivering it to her girlfriend. Just look at what I got. See, I'm classy.
これで私も運先生も収穫ありだな。勝利先生、旅人、それとチビはどうだ？もう少し付き合おうか？金のことなら気にするな。私に任せてくれ。今夜は誰一人手ぶらでは帰らせないからな。
北斗殿のご好意はありがたいが、俺は林郎殿と処理すべき要件がある。
なるほど。なら邪魔はしないよ。勝利先生の好きにしてくれ。
こちらへどうぞ。
旅人とパイモン、二人も一緒に来てくれるか？
また高くない骨董品とかじゃないだろうな。オイラたち買えないぞ。
Can we not just steal it? 5-finger discount? That would rock, actually, I think.
先生自らお招きになるなんて
5-second ruling an antique chariot? Hell yeah.
ありませんよ。
そうだ。後で一杯やりに市長整合まで来るのを忘れるなよ。
I just realized I've been covering some of the dialogue with my big ass head.
よし。買えるかどうかは別にして。
That's my bad.
見るだけならただだしな。
But also, but if I move it when I turn my head, you can't see. I'm currently going to prioritize my model over y'all being able to see the traveler's dialogue options. If you would like me to change that, holler at me. Please.
勝利先生、私たちが探し出した玉器はすべてここにあるわ。
Oh, you said 5-finger discount, not 5-second discount. Whoa.
礼儀玉だ。沈玉の谷の灯籠の儀式は知っているだろ？
じゃあこれ全部灯籠の儀式で使うものなのか？
パイモンは知らないかもしれないが、灯籠の儀式が行われる以前、沈玉の谷では礼儀玉による祭祀が盛んに
Feels like I spent longer than half an hour. Time to sleep. Yeah, I hope you get really good sleep.
そう思って地を来す。
Also, yeah, I hope y'all don't mind me, like, actually sitting through all this. I love learning fantasy history and stuff, so I'm, like, actually taking all of this in.
こう思って北を来す。これぞ。
Okay, so
だが残念なことに
Zhang is the west. Or no, the south. Okay.
礼儀玉は玉形と玉
Zhang as in Zhongli or Zhong
ごめんな
as
さい。
in...
こ
Ah,
れ
never
ら
mind.
の玉器は年代があまりに古くて、私たち帰国でも探し出すの
Like Jia as in Jiaju or Zhong as in Zhongli. Anyway, me dropping the artifact on the floor so I can pick them up and just book it. Why wouldn't you just take it normally and then book
その
it?
割れた玉符？勝利先生がそれに目をつけるなんて意外だわ。ロッキーの一つではないのに。
これはある個人の品だ。
個人？
An old
勝利先
acquaintance.
生の収集家仲間かしら。
Interesting.
そう考えてもらって構わない。旅人。
Principle of the thing, yeah. And the love of the game. Very true. Very fair. Very fair. I respect it. I respect it. Okay.
数千年もの間、天の月がこのような姿をしたことはない。
現月？まさか昔の月は
Normal moon phases haven't been happening for years.
もしか
So
してこれは聖書に食べられた
so
後なの
that
かしら
is round, but it's not moving? Huh.
調べる価値はあるな。
Or the moon's not moving? Wait, oh, the moons are dead.
お目が高いわね。言われなかったら
The moons are dead and the world is
私は
fake.
まだと気づかなかった。
So I
勝利
guess
先生が
the moons
この
wouldn't be
玉器を決められ
moving.
たのなら、
No, the
大事
moon's
な
set.
お話をしましょう。
They talk about sunrises, sunsets, moonrise, moonset.
こういう展覧会を開くことが
Well, it is a false sky, though. We do know that. Ah! Difficult to figure this out. It's probably not actually that difficult. But it's difficult for me.
俺はただ知り合いに勧めただけだ。
それだけで十分よ。勝利先生の推薦がなかったら今の半分の収集家しか来場しなかったかもしれないもの。感謝して当然だわ。
おお、珍しく勝利がまともなことやってる。林道の願いを叶えてあげたわけだな。
Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, hell is real, space is fake. Also, vampires can shoot lasers out of their eyes. Very true, Ant Demon. Very astute observations from the chat. They didn't voice this part? Bruh. Oh? Okay. It's not letting me sprint.
3、5、7。
Is that the sun?
11、13、17、19、23、29。
Okay, they started counting in fours, or wait, earlier were they counting in twos or fours? Whoa!
そこの迷子さん、あなたもこの定理が好きなの？
Hello?
あなた
Okay,
の
blue
心
eyes.
の中にも彼らと同じような孤独を見たような気がする。
I'm already in love with this character. Guys,
私
I'm going to be so mentally ill about this
覚えてい
character.
ないの？
Okay. Actually, okay, since ads are going, and I know that some people that are here for plot are in ads, I'm gonna pause for a sec. Ant Demon, you got a mini info dump for us to peruse during the ad break? I am afraid that No, okay, we went into the world right before ads, so okay, people didn't miss anything that will like make them be lost. Wait, no, Suggy's already played this. Okay, let's keep going.
月影、それか時の夢。
I wonder if they all talk. Whoa, okay. I wonder if they all talk like that, or if that's just this one alter's voice.
長いことずっとここにいるからもうあまり思い出せないの。あなたがここに来たことについて
All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Whoa.
ただ人の心の渇望を聞いただけ。でもあなたからは
Moonlight's
絶好の熱気を感
guidance.
じるわ。
Oh, right. This is canonically after Not Cry.
あなた
Okay.
がここにいる理由なのかもしれない。困っているようだけれど何かお手伝いできることはある？あの方向が帰り道だって誰かがそう言っていた。
Someone told her that before.
いつまで歩いても出口にはたどり着けないの。あ
Whoa.
なたも試してみて。いいえ、私の時間は
Welcome back from ads.
少ないみたい。
Okay, where's she gonna go?
さようなら。月の光が永遠にあなたを照らしますように。
Okay, she just fades out. Okay. That's so real of her to just be like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Good luck.
おう
Oh, so she just wakes up. Okay. I thought we were gonna chase the light again.
叶えてあげたわけだな。
顔色が悪いが大丈夫か？
おう、どうしたんだ？お腹でも痛いのか？え？何言ってるんだ？お前はずっとここにいただろ
やはりそうか。 林老殿。申し訳ないが席を外させてもらう。友人が体調を崩したようなので先に休ませたい。
ええ、問題ないわ。どうぞごゆっくり。
旅人パイモン、ついてきてくれ。ああ、そう
Yo, Zhongli, this shit is laced. Do not pay full price for it.
王城堂につけておいてくれ。
Amazing. Hi, Maddie. Thank you for the stretch. Although, okay, unfortunately though, I was just about to break to get food. Holy shit! They just walked over.
おやおや、こんな夜更けにこの同士のことを噂してるのはどこのドイツかな。
あなたのところの家系じゃない？
Sorry guys, Scooby-Doo and the gang. Scooby-Doo in this case being Guoba, I guess. Muted?
あ
Oh, okay.
家系は何もかも最高
Oh,
なんだ
at
けど、
work. I see.
お金の使い方は荒っぽいんだよね。もうその話はやめにして月を見よう。今夜は食べられちゃうのかな。
もうダメそうだな。一晩中見ていたけど、今。
もう遅いし、趙雲も眠そうだね。今日はこの辺にしておこうか。また日を改めてみんなで集まろう。
もう帰っちゃうの？
そういえば私、明日は新作料理の試食があるんだ。これが新年の願い事みたいなものだから絶対に寝坊したくないの。
はいはい。みんながそう言うなら、この戦書丼月とは縁がなかったってことかな。行くわ。
Cloud's moving in right after the group of teenagers start walking out. Totally. Uh-oh, glitch effect. Uh-oh. Dottore? Oh, the fog moved in and then the thing showed up. Okay. So the fog and the entity hovering around in the fake sky are related to each other. Okay.
休むって言ってたのに、なんでここに来たんだ？
旅人が自分の身に何が起きたのか気になっているだろうと思ってな。
あ、そうだな。さっきの話よくわかんなかったんだけど、ずっとオイラたちと一緒にいたんじゃなかったのか？そんなことがあったのか？
どうやら彼女と不可思議な精神的つながりを持ってしまったようだな。
Her spirit. Okay.
お前もすでに気づいていたようだな。
You knew my shit was laced and still let me take a hit. You're a terrible trip sitter.
伝承に語り継がれる白馬の仙人。この玉符の本来の持ち主だ。
Yeah, the most like a very consistent trait with Zhongli is that like he is so old and he has spent so long just observing humanity from the point of authority that like he is not used to informing people of things because like he has so much experience, like he can predict things, but he's so used to not interfering. But now that he's living as a human, it's like, okay, bro, you need to inform people of things, and he's still not used to it. You know what I mean? It's a really interesting part of his character compared to the other archons, I think.
白馬の仙人だって？そいつはこの玉符の中にいるのか？
玉符の中にはいない。
Within the moon's shadow. The token is a medium. To access the moon's shadow?
お前がなどくらいで大きなことを成し遂げたことは聞いている。お前とお前の友が蒼月をテイワットに呼び戻した。ではそれ以前、数千年もの間、後天にかかっていたもう一つの。
Alright, thank you for the lurking demon. Have a great night.
考えたことはあるか？
オイラたち、そんなこと考えたことなかったぞ。
Fake moon!
でもあれって多分偽物だろ？偽りの月ってやつだ。
そう。あれは確かに偽りの月だ。その本質は月の投影であると同時に。
Wait. Okay, so the fake moons that Celestia put up aren't just like fake stand-in replacements, they're also prisons? That's crazy.
白馬の仙人は月影に閉じ込められてるのか？どうしよう。早く助け出そうぜ。でも今空に浮かんでるのは本物の月だよな。偽物の月はどこにあるんだ？おいらには見えないぞ。
Okay, that we got some classic Paimon back in.
影は自然と公転の位置を失った。今や徐々に崩壊しつつある。
The shadow lost its place in the heavens. It's disintegrating.
崩壊が
Oh!
起こるとき、人々は月が黒い影に遮られるのを目にする。
Okay.
それが止むとき、黒い影は姿を消し、目で捉えることはできない。
つまり一時的に見えない偽物の月。
Oh, okay, I understand now. The invisible fake moon is casting a shadow on the real moon. Okay. Celestia, okay, because Celestia knows that its fake doesn't need to be there anymore, so they're allowing it to disintegrate. But now that the real moon is back, it is casting a shadow on that real moon. I understand now.
そ
Okay.
の通りだ。
そうだったのか。
俺の推測では、人の願いが崩壊の引き金になっている。
Oh!
先ほどお前に異変が起きたのも
Is it because she's trying to still grant people's wishes even from prison? Actually, yeah, that's kind of what she does with what she says to the traveler. Like, she just knows the longing in people's hearts.
人々の願いに応えてくれるってのは。なら、オイラたちがもっとたくさん願いを込めれば。
Oh, she's been disintegrating her own prison because it's a struggle, but she's chosen to interact with the souls of people on Tibet anyway. Wow.
仙人と偽りの月を一つにしてしまった。
Wow, okay. That's good.
紫伯もまたこの世から消えることになる。
なんでそんなことに。月を取り戻したことで逆に白馬の仙人を傷つけちゃったのか？
そのように責任を感じる必要はない。それもまた脱出するきっかけになる。崩れゆくのは彼女の檻なんだからな。それこ
Just
そ
changed my title, sorry.
今夜お前を招いた理由だ。先ほどの割れた玉譜とのつながりからも、お前には
You can do what
その力があ
I
ると証明
envision.
された。
Okay. Well, that and we already brought the Frost Moon back,
お前に助
so...
力を乞いたい一方で、この件はお前に大きな影響を及ぼすかもしれない。俺はこれまで、お前にテイバットのさらなる秘密を明かすことに慎重だった。知れば知るほど、
True?
抜け出せなくなるからだ。お前は無限の世界を渡る旅人。お前の運命は、この世界の運命と深く絡み合うべきではないのかもしれない。
That's fair. Even without me knowing Traveler lore,
それ
like,
がお前の
I kind of
考えか。
got that vibe.
リーウェイを離れてからの旅路で、新たな気づきを得たようだな。では、最初の秘密を教えよう。紫伯はすでに死んでいる。月影に潜むその存在は、彼女が死の直前に切り落と
Three
した
deadly
三
cells.
死神の一人
Ooh.
に過ぎない。
That's a sick title.
白馬の仙人はもう死んでるのか？解決策を教えてくれると思ったのに、もっとやばい話を聞かされちゃったぞ。
Okay. I think, so, okay, it's the thing where she splits apart and she dies, and then, like, later she comes together, the three identities come together, right? And make one being again. So, I don't know, to me I kind of see that as, like, a sort of a metaphor for, like a, that could be lined up with, like, the experience of your system, quote-unquote, cracking, which is when you find out that you're a system. Because, you know, there's two... There, like, when you first realize that you're a system, everything feels very disjointed and blackout-y and confusing, you know, but eventually as you get to come to terms with things and therefore are able to, like, organize your brain instead of letting it haphazardly just guess what to do on its own, you feel more yourself. Each altar individually feels more like yourself, and you also, as a combined person living life and facing the public, feel more like ourself. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah.
落ち着け、パイモン。ゆっくり話をさせてくれ。三指神は本来、リーユエの修行者たちの間では、一つの訪問
Three deadly cells is a practice.
三子を断ち切ることで、
Sever three vice-laden mortal selves, reveal one's true, pure self beneath. But her three selves are more complicated.
彼女が死を迎える直前、
Someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul, of her soul.
それぞれ三指神の体内に収められた。
So she It's a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the three vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self removed. Beneath. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Is this, like, literal? I guess that means that he's describing this one as, like, this is the thing humans do, but then this one is, like, because she's literally a god. Someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul, placed the fragments within her three deadly selves. Oh, so instead of separating she separated, like, harmful things from herself. And then... oh, wait! Okay, hang on. Texting for Medi. Okay, so it's interesting because, before I thought that the thing that would be the trauma that causes her to split was what trapped her in the moon, but instead it was something else because of the three deadly cells exercise thing. So I guess getting trapped in the moon is like the complicated stage right after a system cracking. Parts of your soul, parts of her soul getting trapped, getting combined with the trauma stuff. Instead, slay. Okay, basically I'm saying, I did know that she was a goddess that is trapped in a moon, and that, like, the trauma of that fucked her up. And that she has three, like, altars, right? And so I was thinking that that would be the traumatic incident, and then when they come together would kind of be, like, there would be something else in there that kind of feels like the actual, system crack, and then, crack. But and then, like, you know, like, them coming together and getting an understanding of each other would be, like, what it's like to get used to things, right? But I actually now think that, you know, probably, like, you know, the trauma of war and Celestia and all that stuff, she experienced enough trauma to separate three selves already, which is like a fantasy equivalent of, like, when you first start splitting when you're young. And then when the, like, parts of her true soul got combined with those three selves, that's kind of like when your system cracks and you kind of realize, like, oh, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about myself. I know you need to face those things in order to live life, you know? That's like the system actually cracking. And then the rest of it is the integration process. Just like very excited. Yeah, sent it in chat for Medi to see, because I know that he's listening muted right now. You can restore her presence in the mortal realm. Interesting.
前提として三指神から砕けた魂の根源を取り戻す必要がある。そうだ。実は彼女は紫伯の上司神で名を死去という。
Came one with the shadow moon. Okay.
その一部となった。
The moon's shadow or the moon casting the shadow? A heavenly soul. Okay.
つまり彼女こそ紫伯の本質に最も近い存在と言える。死去に関しては月影に囚われているため、俺たちは何もできない。 他2つの魂の根源を探し出し、2人目は中指神。その名を七と言い、紫伯の死後、
Oh, we have to go into the chasm again. Okay.
今の双眼巨園にいる。彼女の体内に宿る魂の根源は地根。別名、壮霊。彼女は紫伯の記憶と知恵を最も多く受け継いだものだ。
双眼巨園か。ってことは、そこで七を探す必要があるってことか？
いや、先ほど展覧会にあった聖玉の車に彼女の気配を感じ取った。彼女は蒼月の帰還によって目覚め、あの古代遺物と共に現れたのかもしれない。
Oh, okay.
だから林道の展覧会を手伝ってるのか。白馬の
Okay, so one of them was taken down, the other one was dead and fragmented into like another realm, and the other one was asleep. So now that they've brought back the one that was taken down, the one that was asleep is woken up. But because the real moon is gone, now they can see that the prison that's keeping the one that was killed. Trying to keep up with fantasy, trying to learn fantasy lore is so like okay.
最後の下死神は名を死脚という。その
Most free-spirited. Interesting.
は人根。別名、幽星。彼女は三指神の中で最も自由奔放な存在だ。1000年前の魔人戦争で彼女は俺に力を貸してくれた。
Retreated into the mountains. Okay.
その後、法力が衰え、徐々に山林の中に姿を隠すようになった。
Free spirits? Don't let Barbados
探
know.
し出すのは手間がかかるだろうから、俺が引き受けよう。
じゃあ、オイラたちはその中指神を
The chasm, Paimon.
でも
The chasm.
どこに行けばいいんだ？
Paimon.
彼女の居場所を突き止めるのはそう難しくないはずだ。紫伯は生前、至聖の人々を好んでいた。
Oh no.
彼女の記憶
Wait,
と
what?
知恵を最も多く
Oh,
受け継
wait,
いだ
no.
もの
She
だ。
woke up. She woke up, brought out the artifacts. Okay, never mind.
つまり
I'm the
今
stupid one.
人々が
LOL.
集まるリーウェ港のどこかにいるはずだ。
Ooh, ghost stories.
も
Let's
し
go.
かしたら誰かに憑依しているかもしれない。
憑依？待てよ。そういえばオイラ思い出したぞ。
Oh, I see. Hey, maybe she did literally catch on fire then.
そう。もしかしたらすごい古代の遺物。
Yeah, okay. Hutao was right. But,
ムクーコって名前だったぞ。
well, okay, that makes me be the fool, because I said, well, I don't believe that there's one that was powerful enough to be able to hide from Shinha. But I guess if she's not even like a type. No, she's still an adept. She's still an adeptus. She's still an adeptus, but she's dead. I don't know. Anyway.
お前たちはもう目星をつけたようだな。
あいつは不袋にいるけど、白術が言うにはすごく興奮状態みたいで、鎮静効果のある薬を飲ませたから、2日後にまた来るようにって言われたんだ。勝利はそいつだと思うか？
可能性はある。指針は元より汚れた存在だ。では俺は行くとしよう。
ちょっと待てよ。もう行っちゃうのか？
Girl, we are running out of time! She is deteriorating!
自らの姿を隠してしまった。彼女を見つけられる確信は俺にもない。ならば、早めに動き出した方がいいだろう。
でも、まだ言ってないことがいっぱいあるような気がするぞ。白馬の仙人ってどんなやつなのか、どうやって死んだのか。それに、一体誰が魂の根源を固定したんだ？
この計画がうまくい
Read the room, Paimon.
自然とその答えを知ることになるだろう。
Oh. That's heavy. If he was the one that preserved her soul, he kind of caused this in a way, you know?
ではその質問に答えよう。
Oh, okay. Gorgeous cutscene, please?
魂の根源を固定したのか。
Or just are we just gonna keep standing here?
時の化身だ。
It was Issaroth!
やはりお前はこの者の存在を知っていたか。
さか
Ooh.
時の失勢
時
Fascinating.
間を司る力のみが紫伯の残魂を弱滅の寸前でとどめることができ
So
る。
why did she do
忠
that?
志神の七を探しに行く際は気をつけろ。この力が彼女にも解凍祭の夜、リーウェ港では願いを込めた消灯が大量に飛ばされる。
Oh gosh, that's
そ
scary.
れによって月影の大崩壊が引き起こ
That's
さ
so
れ
sad.
それは檻が完全に開く瞬間であると同時に最も危険な瞬間となる。もし他2つの魂の根源を探し出せなければ紫伯の復活は絶望的となる。
Like the other two soul fragments need to be present just in time to rescue the third fragment, right? Okay, I think that's what I'm
先
getting.
ほど言った通り、今回うまくいけば残りの問題についてもおのずと答えが見えてくるだろう。まあこれからの数日間守備よく運ぶことを願っておこう。
That was a lot of information. But yeah, it was a little bit boring, probably for y'all, but I really enjoyed that because I love exposition chapters. Okay, I love learning info. Okay, but I am now going to take a break. I'm going to get food and I'm going to lay down for a little bit because I am having a bit of a flare-up, but I think it's just a circulation problem, so if I lay down, it should be fine. I am wondering, would you guys prefer that I raid you out and then notify you, I raid you guys out and then I start a new stream? Or just be on the BRB screen for like, maybe, like, it could be up to an hour though, so like, I think raiding you out makes more sense. All good, yeah. Can you imagine if you said it wasn't all good though? Raiding does seem better. Alright. Do you have any suggestions or requests to raid out to, Suggs? All bad. Like, what was I gonna do? Oh, wow. Wait. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds to see if you have anybody that you are interested in raiding in particular. I think Peachy is still doing D&D stuff on Galactic's channel. Ooh, you're right. Oh my god, have I still forgotten to follow Galactic? I've been forgetting. I keep meaning to... Oh my god, I am. Okay, I'm going to follow Galactic, and then I'm going to raid them. Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. No, I should be following... Hang on. Am I just blind? Maybe I'm just blind. Oh my god. Okay, well... Okay, that is kind of really embarrassing. Oh, good. I am following you, right? Okay. Good. All right. We are going to send you guys over. We're going to do a little Basil raid go. Please copy paste the message because it's really awkward when I'm the only one that does it. And thank you for keeping me company. We will be back either later tonight or tomorrow, with another stream. But whenever I do that, I will give my best summary of that whole act that we just watched, so that we can go right into the meat of the story. Yeah. So, boring part's done now. Now we get to go on the actual adventure. But yes, we are heading over to Galactic Glitch because, my, streaming buddy Pichu is, playing D&D with them. So, I will see you again in, like, an hour or two, or tomorrow. It depends on my health, unfortunately. If you join my Discord, you'll be able to get, like, real-time updates. If I have anything else left to say, please check out my Blue Sky and repost my shit. I'm trying to get more active on there. I think that's it, and I will see you guys at D&D.